Hello, hello. It's your boy Dandy coming to you live. And today we will keep on falling with dragons or felling the dragons. Dragon fall. Yeah, we will be picking conti. Oh my god, I just realized. I just realized something horrible. Management, can you manage me? Wait, you mentioned you once there's not a familiar through cross personalities. Oh wait, yeah, because I went and did that one solo run. Okay. Yes. Thanks, management. Yeah, the light blue Kong energy drinks were unlike some special sale in the local Lidl, so few of them. Anything new? Okay, yeah, that's the band thing. Talk to everybody else, mission computer. Maybe we need to go talk to Kami. She looks up from her gum, blowing a gum bubble and quickly popping it. Hello again, I hear you've been busy. Gossip travels fast, doesn't it? It's not gossip, it's work. Survival, really. Aren't there any child labor laws around here? Kami poofs up indignantly, realizes how young she must really be. She couldn't be out of her teen yet. What does that mean? Chill, I only mean it can be hard life for a kid. She goes quiet for a moment, briefly looking down at her before looking straight into the eye. Yeah, it can be, but it's better than some other lives. Altu gave me a good job. I'm super grateful for it, which reminds me I shall get back. See you later. She lazily tips an invisible hat at you before returning, at her wrist. Fucking. She keeps malading me. Mm. Tönkunari for your payment. Take the U-Bahn to AG Chemi Europa Pharma Laboratory Complex. Okay. 8 points of karma. Mm, I guess it's the ranged combat we're going to up. Like that. Okay, oh yeah, so the cyber. Oh fuck, the other thing. I've been thinking about this one other thing. There is the taser item. Sh Shadowrun Dragon Fall Vectors got Taser. Okay, tasers. There's a range combat skill. Capacity cost. Customize taser increased accuracy while also spread to adjacent targets. Defiance. Okay. Like Katana has the chance that on critical hit enemy will lose AP on hit. And I do wonder why are the tasers like as the tasers go up in tier, they go down in damage. But I was just thinking that maybe the taser has like a special ability where it just like burns through the opponent's like AP, because the stun grenades eat through the opponent AP, so it would make sense that the taser is like for stunning the opponent. Apparently watching on app doesn't keep up the watch streak. Oh shit, well that's bad. What the fuck, Twitch? Okay, I have 3000 monies. Okay, so basically I think I want to get rid of the head data jack and get something else. And I think that I want the arm cyberware. Because I'm pretty sure that there is like no arm cyberware. I'll make sure to drop by all if there's still last minute to drop comment and now at the streak of 1. Damn. Wait, and you did it on the... That's weird. Like on the Twitch app. Very weird. Oh fuck! Oh wait, head, okay? So head has data check plus int. Okay, so head slot offers you extra intelligence. What does arms offer you? HP, strength. Oh yeah, auto injector, hyper, muscle augmentation, weakness, strength. Okay, so all the head slots give you basically intelligence except data check, and then there is one special. There is a hand arm. Oh, it's BioWare. Dodge and quickness. Okay. Okay, I like getting rid of the head armor. The fucking data check in the head is not like immediate. Something I need to do immediately. Okay, let's look at the cyberware. So, yeah, there's actually a useful arm thing later down the line. Oh yeah, the legs. Legs. HP and quickness. There is the alpha. HP, quickness and dodge. 3000. Ooh, it's most of my money if I take it. Well, it will give me the edge, so... Wait, but it is wait, no, wait, it is alpha. Oh, essence cost 2, okay. How much essence do I have? I have 4.5. Okay. Okay. Now I have 7 quickness. Yeah, my ranged combat is now 7. It is funny to think that you get like a leg upgrade and it increases your accuracy basically. Okay, let's see. You can't comment streams on mobile if you watch on. Oh yeah, true. They got rid of that. Alexiloinen leans on his crutch while staring in the Berlin sky. Nothing moves above grey clouds. His faraway look is only broken when you approach. Something I can do for you? I wanted to hear more about the war. Line grumbles and messages phantom pain his synthetic leg. Damn it, why won't the world just let an old soldier fade away like MacArthur promised? You were military, where did you serve? Back home with the Finnish Defense Force, Jäger Brigade. Line clenches, unclenches fist, either repressed anger, more phantom pain, weathered face betrays nothing. The Russians thought to come at us from the north as well as the west, through the Lapland, thinking us weaker there. They thought wrong, and the snow was painted pink on the both sides of the border. Tell me more about the Euro Wars. Doubt there is much I could tell that you wouldn't have learned in school, that you should have learned in school. Russians invaded, hell if I can remember why. World was more of a mess back then than it is today, if you ask me. They attacked Poland and Finland first. Poland broke within months, opening door into Germany. I had no contacts in Berlin back then, mind you. Can't really say how bad things were here. Had battles of my own to worry about. Sorry, I won't bother you any more about it. Thank you. Anything else then? Just checking in. Appreciate the effort you're making, but you've got some big shoes fill around here. I just do what the job requires. It ain't job. Sooner you realize that, the better. Nothing stays secret for long in F-state. The flux demands transparency. The truth will always get out. And the truth about Monica's death is now on the breeze, flowing through the streets of Berlin. Next come visitors of uncertain intent. Some may just be bottom feeders sniffing after leavings of the dead. Others will be hunters looking to exploit a leaderless type. We're all stepping up to fill the void left by Monica. Old troll rubs a thumb pensively across his single unbroken horn. You might have something there if you can keep that group together. There are trying times ahead. Seen it before. Too many times before. Anything else you need? A Finnish troll, that's interesting. Hello again, my friend. What can I do for you? How's Alexander doing? He's adjusting with difficulty. Your friend Dietrich took a chance in sending his nephew to us. I will do my best to justify his faith in me. Okay, no questions, just passing by. Finnish troll didn't know kuvalauta is a thing in Shadowrun. I don't know if Shadowrun if they mention any like boar sites in Shadowrun, but there is the thing that there is the Shadowland BBS, the bulletin system. They basically the IRC chat of the Sixth World. And then there is that one lore tidbit that one of the dragons was like super interested in internet. And he would be like a frequent poster on the Shadowrunner Shadowland BBS, and his handle would be Big D. Okay, next job. Assemble a team and travel to Pharma Laboratory Complex to eliminate the loose ends from your client's botched run. Okay, then. Wait, where were we going? I think the... I think the, what the fuck it was? The client said that we need to just shoot our way through in this mission, so... Let's just shoot our way through. Loose ends. Your client has hired you to tie up loose ends at the side of a botched cloak and dagger mission. One of the operatives from the failed mission has been captured by Knight Errant security forces. It's only a matter of time before he talks. Your job is single. Kick the door, find the operative, and put the bullet in his guts before he can spill them. Okay. It's a dog-eat-dog world, I guess. Wait, it would be easier. What I think about it. Yeah. Iger needs like a extra grenade. Glory needs nothing. Okay. Kill the rigger, find the rigger. The reception area of the sharing Parma AG lab looks normal enough. Synth leather couches were obviously designed for more appearance than comfort, and blue steel walls are gently illuminated with energy efficient recessed lighting. All in all, perfect example typical corporate design. Sensibility is planned, generic and safe. An overturned houseplant is only sign that something might be amiss at the lab ahead. You're ready for this, boss. According to her, Fox told us entire complex is going to be crawling with high security. It's gonna be a hell of a fight. We can handle it. Get ready, people. Okay. Iger. Glory pile in. I will go there. Okay. Oh shit, I cannot cast the okay, we will do this so that I can on the turn. I will haste Iger. I will open the door. Line of sight blocked. Oh shit, okay. Okay, Glory will go and kill them. Okay. Go here. Great. Iger, take the shotgun. Oh yeah. I guess we could have actually ditched Glory and taken Blitz with us instead, but what can you do? There's no thing there. Iger, go check out the room. Okay. Oh, there is like a thing open for a... Okay, something there, so we will go. Okay, great. Glory aim. Okay, unbalanced, good. Can I have Iger in any smart position? No. Takes one AP away. How much does damage? 14. Oh shit, okay. Okay, he's dead. Wonder, can I kill this guy? And then it comes up to... Let's leave that for a moment and... Because the objective is here, I have a feeling that... To start clean out from here, I can open the door. Tiger. Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm actually a genius. It was exactly the right choice to not open that door and go in because there is a mage and shit, look at him, what happened to him? Oh, that guy there, okay. Oh shit, I came like... Wait, fuck, okay. I just realized that Glory is the one who would have actually needed to have the... Oh shit, this is bad. Okay, this is not a good position, but... Okay, who has got it first? Wounded 11, wounded 2. Okay, then... Tiger. God. Fuck. Kick the mage. Three HP. Get into cover. Aim to glory. Job, We'll go beat up this clone. The body on the table looks like a janitor's chest and stomach appear to have been brutally torn open. Oh shit, okay. That's bad. Thank God it's got 0 for me to reload. Okay, no. Please hit. Oh my God. Let's try. Okay, it hit the other one. Okay, that's good. Okay, I have no hope of hitting that. Oh, 99. Oh my God, okay. Okay, so if I can just somehow share the armor of the... Oh, okay, that was all the enemies. Wait. Body strength willpower for 5 rounds. Yeah. I should give the kamikaze to. Oh wait, what? I also wonder how fast the dragon would nuke the hole in the machine deviant or something drawing him. Good question there. Oh yeah, also hi there, Spurgot. I was just so engrossed in the combat, I didn't have time to read the chat. The body on the top of it has been torn to pieces. Dual arms and auto surgeon are the obvious culprit. Greg, what happened in there? Hey! Iger haste so that Iger can get him like there. Oh wait, how about the snipering? There is a conjurer. Fuck. Wait, I have 96 chance. Oh my god. Okay. Geek the mage. Geek the mage. Glory, go beat up the security drone. Get them away from the elevator. When let's have wait, eviscerate. Yeah. Eviscerate that dude. Okay, 3 chances to shoot this guy. Oh, damn, okay. Not enough AP. This might hurt Glory, but that's the risk I'm willing to take. Oh, there was turret there all the time. Glory, get in there. Heat, which heal, glory. Eiger. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Oh, on a ley line. Oh fuck. Okay, Eiger can. Okay, Eiger can see both. Eiger will take care of the turret. Like that. Give me haste so that I can take care of the 9 damage. Okay. If I hit, it dies, yeah. Turret will, yeah, go for glory. Yeah. Oh shit, okay, shit, I'm accuracy 1 road, I have haste. Oh shit, it actually hit. Okay, good. 21 damage. Okay, I guess it makes sense for Glory try and beat up the. I can take care of Knight Errant. Hey, can I shoot it from here? I can. Oh, okay. Good. What's the health situation? Okay. Glory could do with some healing. Okay, so you can't get in there. So yeah, basically you had to go in from there. Then there is something horrible happening in around there. Pile of corpses, bodies all dress high quality ballistic armor. Yeah, I just saw that there was a ping on Discord, so I had to check it out. Too late, they're here. Fast response inbound till the reinforcements arrive. Okay. To Eiger haste. Eiger. Kill the mage. Hey, didn't kill the mage. I'll kill the mage. Containment cell controls. I guess I could release the enemy, the whatever those creatures are against my enemies. How many we have? We have 3. Okay. God, Captain, Grenadier. Okay. No, wait, fuck! Ah! Oh my god, -3 AP. Good. Okay. Eiger. 99% chance to hit. Take the shot. Good. Into the cover. Okay, nobody in sight. Who's taking the most damage? Wounded 1. Who hasn't acted yet? Oh shit, there is a spirit in there. It would be fun to see the chaos unfold when I open up the containment cell, but I mean, aren't I already kind of winning? Let's do it. Open the basilisk cell. This should be interesting. Objective fail optional. Lock out the knight errant reinforcements. Oh, okay. Okay, Iger. Oh shit, need to reload. Bully that one. Okay, he has been bullied. Line of sight blocked. With Enforcer Captain. Strips 2 armor. Basilisk will take care of that one, so I will proceed. I will take out the Enforcer. This might be putting Dietrich in a harm's way a little bit, but destroy it. Okay, because now how much damage? 14 damage. Okay, that one is basically dead. That one hasn't been bullied at all, so Iger. But maybe it's time to also start taking out the basilisks too. Wait, grenade. Damn, grenade there would be kinda useless. Yeah, that was good. Need to soften up the basilisks. Since I will be the one who needs to clean them up. Yeah. Now the basilisk hopefully will attack someone else. Okay. Oh shit, take the haste. Okay, this is starting to look pretty good. Might even survive. Hello. Oh shit, you didn't die. Okay. Okay, cool. Everybody is dead. What a fine. From the description your client gave you, this must be a target, the Rico Torvald Enstad. You can see him waving and pounding plastic at his cell door, but where you're standing the scene is eerily silent. It looks like he had a rough go of things. One of his eye has been black and his lower lip split wide open, not particularly surprising given the temperament of his captors. The only incongruous element is his outfit. He's decked out head to toe, patched in black riding leathers. A pair of oversized stud combat boots shine in the halogen glare of the cell's lighting panels. From the style of dress, his obvious dwarf is not a corporate employee, he's a Shadowrunner. This isn't some corporate goon, boss. Look at him, he's one of us. Glory shudders but holds her silence. Dietrich lays hand on metal on Glory's shoulder. She flinches but barely. Then he speaks, his voice soft. Damn, but for the grace of God. Love? Glory's eyes remain fixed on the rigger, who continues to hammer impotently on the door of his cell. Something like that. Save. The door slides open, the stench of stale sweat assaults your nostril. Enston steps forward, his bloody lips curled into a smile. The soles of his boots squeak on the polished tile floor. Free at last, thank Christ! His smile widens, the sickly green tar-stained teeth lined wetly in the light. Didn't think I'd warrant the rescue. Whoever sent you, thank him for me. Her fox is disappointed in you. His eyes go wide, he raises trembling hands in surrender. Oh there, Chief, I don't know what your client told you. He said that your team botched around, went loud too early, and a lot of people got killed. Us? We botched the run? That's bullshit, man. We did everything we were supposed to do. Like always, it was the bastard's bad intel that let us hung out to dry. Sounds familiar. Please, hear me out. I promise I'll make it worth your while if you do. Couldn't hurt to hear what he has to say. His hands clasp in front of his sign of supplication. You can see terror in his eyes. Go ahead, talk. Alright, okay, so we go in, me and my team, and we're doing just what the client told us to. Well, the bastard forgot to mention that Farmer had a knight-errant security contract for the place. He told us there would be little, if any, resistance. Imagine our surprise when Guy's errant response team kicks the door and now loaded us. Quit trying to shift the blame. Adapting to unanticipated situation is part of a Shadowrunner's job description. Oh, for Christ's sake, what were we supposed to do? Thanks to Foxpot Intel, we all left heavy ordnance at home. No collateral damage, he told us. Funny how little KE seemed to share of his concern. Took them all 2 seconds before they start lobbing grenades at us. You know where I'm coming from, pal? I can see it in your eyes. You've been on a job that went south before. The only difference between you and me is that you were lucky enough not to get caught. Look, I can see that you're skeptical. I get that. Can't blame you for either. You don't need me. You don't know me for Adam. But I know one thing you will understand. I'd like to offer you a trade. I've got a little toy hidden away. Managed to stash it before Knight Errant Bukes duped me. My own design, one of a kind. I call it Pain Inducer. Grade A fun for a runner who has everything, and I guarantee that you'll never find another. You let me live and it's all yours. I'll put a fucking ribbon on it for you. Then I'll disappear, never bother you again. Scout's honor. Even if we'd consider going off mission, which we wouldn't, did you honestly think we'd sacrifice our professional integrity and 15,000 nuyen payday for a trinket? It was 15, huh? I can match that. Let me live and pay your wage, plus the inducer. Oh, you could even tell your client I'm dead and bill him too. Double your earnings. What do you think about that? Would you come by the 15 grand? I hit the big payday while back, put the extra cash in my rainy day fund. Trust me, pal, I can pay you the money. You help me out, I'll transfer it to myself. I just need to get back room where I stashed my PDA. What does this pain inducer do exactly? It induces pain, he snickers. Its narrow band microwave projector causes debilitating pain in target and screws them with the electrical system and drones and the like. Think of it like taser, only easier to use, meaner, and a whole lot more fun. Oh shit, wait, pain inducer. No dice, time to die. Good gold, Andy. We all know you were here to do. Good on you for stepping up and doing it. Leader of the group is an elf with Asian features. He's obviously a wat chop. A bunch of corded muscle that pulls out of his sleeves have distinctly store-bought look to them. When he speaks, his voice goes on in a grovelly rumble. My, the intrepid dandy with no rigor in sight. I must admit, I'm surprised. Yeah, well, that makes two of us. Who the hell are you? A book sends us to check up on you. Given his recent troubles with Shadowrunners, this will not come as a surprise. The company man smiles and nods slightly. I shall return to him and report your task completed to my satisfaction. Good day. So yeah, when I checked up the pain inducer, I kinda got spoiled like what happens in this quest. So if you decide to spare the dwarf, everybody else will like it except Iger. And when you get down here, it is revealed that these people here that have clearly been tortured is the work of the dwarf. The dwarf rigger, and his team used the medical implements to torture the people who were in this place. And after that, everybody will ask you to put him down. And then the company man will appear and he is like, traitor! Fucking traitor! You didn't do as you were told to do. And basically you can get the toy, the pain inducer, and you can get like his money, but you will not get anything else. Your subway car is empty on return trip to Croix Bazaar. This stretch of sprawling U-bound tunnel system doesn't see much use, it seems, at least not this hour. As the train rattles on, you find your lost and old memories creep unbidden forefront of your mind. Memories of Monica in the old days and crew that you had to run with. Memories of success and failure, wealth and poverty, of the good times and bad. Halfway back to Croix Bazaar, you are jolted by reverie by buzzing sound your comlink. You are receiving a call. Your comlink pushes a quick glance on the screen, tells it Amsel on the line. You pick up his voice, fills your ear. Dandy, I trust that I'm catching you at a good time. Good time as any. What's up? I made a contact with another prospective client, a rather elusive woman of Atslaner descent. She calls herself Frau Müller. What's the job? She will not say, not to me at any rate. She has insisted that she will speak only with you. She wants to meet you in half hour's time at the location of your choosing. What she's offering for this mystery job? 36,000 nuyen. Quite an impressive sum, Dandy. I would not have bothered you with this otherwise. That's a lot of money. Alright, count me in. Very good. I will instruct her to come to the Crows Bazaar. Where would you like to meet? Cafe's this way. Alduk's going to find about this anyway. Might as well have this discussion in comfort. Noted. I will set up the meet. Dandy, there's one other thing. You should... Comlink cut static. Moment later, it lights in the open flicker of wink out. Your head screeching, sound steel on steel, and train grinds to a halt. Oh shit! We are being ambushed. Looks like our train station lost power. Where are we? Fuse. Tunnels collapsed. Fuse box. Reach control. Looked like console could extend nearby bridge across the track, but power's out. Entire thing is non-functional. Add extra fuse to the pt.3. Okay. Extend the bridge. Okay. What horrors await us beyond this door? So dark in maintenance area you can barely see in front of your face. Door is stuck shut. Get your muscle to force the door. Iger's shoulder checks the door and crack of splintering plastic fills you. The door pops open. Top of the line Air's military spec. Okay, sent to your stash because that grenade is literally wasted on me having it. It should go to Iger. Reset breaker box. Oh, we are going to get jumped when I reset this. The room is going to be full of stuff. Mercenary enforcer. Okay, Glory. Mercenary enforcer, mercenary captain. Go bully the mercenary captain. Oh, you still have attack. Well, attack. Great. I'm hit! Oh my god, I couldn't have guessed. Heavy cover, medium cover. Let's have a not lethal weapon, fucking naked weapon gunfight, like being behind the other opposite sides of the same thing. That's -1 AP. Okay, that's good. Heal yourself, get into the cover. Am I pretty sure? No, wait. Glory will bully this guy. Well, oh wait, I should have done this. Okay, glory, bully that guy. Okay. Encrypted PDA, okay. I dislike somewhat when the game does this where you are forced to remain in like the turn order. Okay, let's give Iger haste. Iger, open the door. Okay. Whoa, fuck. Iger, kill. Wait, that's a mage. Glory, kick the mage. If I get lucky, she will die. I didn't get lucky. It's 1 AP, doesn't really matter. Wait, who should do what? Yeah, Glory should tie up that guy. I kill the mage. I need. Oh wait, 9 health. Oh, you're dead. Wait. Oh yeah, you have shitloads of armor. Okay, I think. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That one time I'm like, yeah, let's make Dietrich do like a normal attack. Okay. Now we're out of turn order. Okay. Okay, no interactables left. Okay, turn to the Croix Bazaar. Rest of the trip home is uneventful. One thing is clear, someone is hunting you. This ambush was no chance gang warfare, but an organized attempt on your life. If Green Winters was right, then whoever killed him is after you. The PDA you dream of the attackers may hold some answers. Time to return to your safe house and consult Paul Amsel. Okay, that was the sweet sound of gaining calm. Yeah, so... Wait, what? Take you up onto AG Chemi Europa. Oh yeah, I have the that one quest left. Wait, did I get any money? Oh yeah, I need to go back home so that I can report the job completed. Then I will gain money. Okay. One look at Blitz's face enough tell him that something is gnawing at him. He stands behind safe playing with coffee spoons. Oi, Dandu, what you need? What's going on, Blitz? Well, Chief, I hate to admit it, but I might be in a bit of a trouble here. What sort of trouble? Well, you remember those creditors I told you about, the ones who loaned me all that money? Well, as it turns out, some of them are a little less forgiving than I thought they were. Keep talking. Well, one particular seems to have taken things kind of personally. How personally are we talking here? I got package in the mail. It had somebody thumbs in it. Thumbs? Yeah, thumbs. They came in a cigar box packed in salt. I have no idea who they belonged to. I'm pretty sure they meant to convey some sort of message. I think that's a pretty safe bet. I don't want to lose my thumbs, Chief. I like my thumbs. I think I need to pay back this guy. Luckily, I've got a plan. I know how to get myself out of hot water with meat grinder. I got it all specced out. Let me get this straight. You took a loan from somebody named Meat Grinder. Hey, Chief, come on. I feel bad enough about this already. There's no need to rub it in. Anyways, like I was saying, I can make it all right again, but I'll need your help to do it. I'm listening. Well, there's this group up in Drogenkippe. They call themselves the Landenberg Ring. They're a financial crime organization. There's a lot of bad blood between them and the Meat Grinders operation. Anyway, back when I was running with the Schwarze Herzen, I laid out the groundwork for the hit on the Landenberg Ring. I was never able to make good on it, though. For some reason, none of the other gangers ever volunteered to help out. With your help, I could steal enough money from them to cover my debt and get myself back into Meat Grinder's good graces in the process. Oh, what do you think? A quick run, just you and me, with me in the Matrix and you as my man on the ground. We hit them, satisfy my debt, laugh about it on our way back home. Sound like a plan? I might be interested, depending on my cut of the profits, that is. Chief, there won't be any profits, at least not for us. The money we suck out of that place has to go to Grinder, all of it. Wait, what? No. Oh, okay. Well, oh, come on, Chief. As if I never stuck my neck out for you. Hell, I've been doing since I got here. What is this thanks I get? Okay. Alright, calm down. If this will help get meat grinder off your back, I can help you with it. Alright, thanks, Chief. And yeah, you're right. I do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some last minute stuff to take care of before we get started. No sweat splits. Meet you at the U-Born. No, not as such, Chief. I won't be physically going to Drogenkippe. I've seen enough of that place for a lifetime. I'll be checking in from the terminals that I set up here in the Cross Bazaar. Great, okay, well, I guess I'll send you a comm when I get there. Sounds good, Chief. Thanks again. Oh my fucking god, Blitz, I'm going to do things to you. Horrifying things. Okay. Sniper ability. Shotgun abilities. This target on fire strip 1 and uncommon damage for cost epic. Okay, Fires discarding shuffled HDI that ignores armor completely. Costs 2 HP. Okay, so you ignore armor with this. And this strips 1 armor. Okay, nerve spear, nerve bolt. Flushes out enemies from cover when they gain armor. This is imbue him with +1 innate armor. Let's go with the nerve bolt stuff. Okay, Fray armor. Glorious armor stripping rage at 2 heavy 2 armor from the target. Glorious pistol that leads targets up to 4 enemies, then opens fire all to 5 months 5 accuracy. Not 3 targets. Okay. No, yeah, she is going to be the melee. Okay, decking increased by 1. ESP con. Wait, what the fuck does decking even do? I guess it follows the same rules. Okay, decking. Mark target, will Renraku Craftwork. Okay. Equifuxivörtua. Increased power deckers expert systems. Main component calculate the chance to hit enemy computer programs to decker skill Junko special abilities. Okay, so what will Bleach get? Deck. Bleach's decking is augment. Okay. Spelllight explosion. Okay. I don't. I don't really see like. I don't think that like having a higher decking ability, but then again, like that whole the decker thing rides pretty much on the deck you have. Hey boss, what I can do for you? Hell of a thing, wasn't it? That run made me glad I didn't spend a lot of time in hospitals, I tell you that much. There wasn't a single aspect of that building that may make me feel uneasy. Kind of pity putting that rigger on ice like that. Least we could have done was hear him out. I got the job on the job and all, but our clients really did screw him over. He deserved better than to get buried for it. I guess we'll never know. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Right? I talked to him. I heard him out. What the fuck? For the first time since you met her, Glory's expression seems to brighten. It's subtle, but it's there. You're sure of it. Dandy, a pleasure as always. Need anything from me? How are you doing, Glory? Golden as always, Dandy. No problems here. Any thoughts about that last run? There isn't much to say. I think we should have given Torvald a chance to prove his claims. Wanting a few minutes to kill him wouldn't have harmed anything. That said, I understand why you did what you did. The job was to kill him. We all knew what we signed on. We're the ones closer to paying Alice's fee. In the end, that's all that really matters. If I didn't know any better, I think you were warming up to me. I suppose that you might say so. I don't talk to many people, Dandy. It just doesn't seem to be worth the effort. I don't really feel much anymore, not since. She caresses the chrome of her forearm with hand made of articulated steel. If this is true, why are you still talking to me? I suppose because you've shown an interest and because you haven't let me push you away. She locks eyes with her expression blank. I don't want to mislead you, Dandy. I still don't feel anything, not warmth or friendship or even trust. But I can appreciate the effort you're making. It's something new and it's worth exploring. You're ready to tell me about that chrome you're sporting? I'm getting there, Dandy. You'll have to give me some time since we come with it. You said things were bad when you turned 14. I'd like to keep talking about that. No, I'd rather not. Why not? I don't see no reason to. You're wrong about that. Last time we talked, it had an impact on you. That's reason enough to continue. She pauses a moment, considering. Okay. Mike flaked out at some point. Again. I don't know how many minutes we missed. We started hanging out, and before I knew what was happening, I was in love. There was genuine attraction between Martha and me, I think, but I also think that a lot of my affection for her came from the fact she was the first person in years to give a damn about me. She cared, and I loved her for that. Glory paused, she looks flustered, her composure cracked. Keep going, Glory. He stares at you for a beat, then nods. Few racked breaths later, she continued. Martha told me a place where she'd be hanging out. She invited us to join there. It was called Fire Stella, the fireplace, and was sort of commune for dispossessed youth. It turns out that a lot of street kids I known over the years had moved there. The way they'd been disappeared, I'd assumed they'd been kidnapped or killed, or had gone back to their parents, but there they were. I remember being kinda angry about it. How did everybody get the memo about this but me? Martha calmed me down. She was good at helping me work through my feelings, and I wound up following her to the Fairstell. The street kid, it was basically paradise. The owner, a guy named Harrow, had set up little farms just outside Tübingen in the Schönbuch forest. The Schönbuch is officially a nature park, but not many people go there nowadays. Too much fear of paranormal animals, I guess. Anyway, park or not, it was plenty big for us to hide in. It was safe and pretty, and the farm was well stocked with food. Most importantly, Firestell gave us a sense of community and stability we'd never had on the street, and we loved Harrow for that. He became like a surrogate father to us. Tori pauses again, and you recognize the distinct flush in her cheeks. She seems to have come out of her reverie once again. That's enough for now. I need to process all of this, and I don't want to continue forward until I have a chance to do that. I know that this all happened years ago, but I guess it's still pretty raw to me. I'm gonna ask you to give me some space for a while. She turns away, frost begins to creep back into her voice. We can pick it up later. Okay, good talk. Iger. Dandy. Any thoughts on the last run? It was nice change of pace, simple job with straightforward objective. End of the day, the whole thing was pretty by the numbers. Ricker died, we got paid, and everyone went home happy. That's a win in my book. Do you trust me, Iger? She pauses for a moment, consider. Finally she nods. Yeah, I do. You weren't that much. I haven't always agreed with your decision, Dandy, but you've proven your competence. It's fair to me to acknowledge that. Tell me what happened to your team. This again? Why do you even care, Dandy? Because it's pretty clear that if you had your way, you'd still be with them, and a good leader places a priority on knowing his team. Alright, I'll tell you. I suppose that you deserve to know. What happened to us was Hoffman. He was a rookie. Kid out from big money corporate exec. Looked good on paper, and he made it through the KSK training, so he was technically qualified to join the team, but he was way too green to fit with ours. Still, he wanted to be a hero, and his family had enough clout to get him assigned of his choosing. I don't know how many strings Hoffman's daddy had to pull to get us signed on the team, but he pulled them. Hoffman became our 9th squad mate despite Metzger's objections. Anyway, flash forward few weeks, we were closing in of the one non-Russian mob major trafficking operation. They've been using series of warehouses 50 miles from the border as staging area for their convoys. Women and girls from the Eastern Europe were being housed there. When the convoys came, they'd be grabbing the cargo containers hauled across the border into Germany. Go to any brothel along the border and have to look around. Chances are you'll find a list of a few girls who spent some time in those warehouses. Slovakians, Hungarians, Poles, you name it. The mob has been smuggling them for over 4 decades. But we were in a position to rail the operation, and we weren't going to let our new addition to slow us down. We hit them by surprise, and we hit them hard. Fisher and Brown managed to take down the Banshee they had patrolling the site. Wolf had reconnaissance drones overhead providing battle tag feed for the rest of us, and we picked off their gunmen one by one. They had numbers on us and they didn't know where to hit us. We had eyes in the sky, we had cover and concealment. Every time they thought they had a fix on us, we'd shift position and hit them again. They might as well been fighting ghosts. Then Hoffman broke cover and gave away our position. After that, all hell broke loose. Wolf went down first. The sound of it will haunt me the rest of my days. An explosion, a choke scream, and then his long drawn-out gurgling sound. When he died, his drones went down with him, and there were too many hostiles to track without them. I'll spare you of the gory details, then it suffice to say that my team was wiped out. Iger's face clouds again. You can see the tears beginning to well in her eyes. I watch Metzger die. With visible effort, she clamps down her emotions and calms herself. When he speaks again, her voice is flat. I took 3 rounds myself, had to drag myself back across the other nice line into Germany. I almost died. So that's the story. My KSK career died with the rest of my team. Our mission was illegal after all of the books. There was no going back for me, so I wound up here. He looks you in the eye, Tom is impassive. Did I tell you everything you wanted to know, fearless leader? Are you satisfied now? Yes, thank you, Iger. Today, Matego figure you got one. When Monica died, you played me because I was new to the team, but I'm not Hoffman, Iger. Yeah, she nods. I know that. And you were right. To a point, I might have judged you too harshly because of Hoffman, but everything else I said was justified. Giving you command of the team was a hasty decision. Made for the wrong reasons. I stand by that assessment, but between then and now I've been watching you like a hawk, and you've grown, Dandy. You weren't the right choice to lead before, I still believe that, but you are now. Thanks, Iger. Good talk. Until next time. Okay. 400 messages? Oh my god. Salvage DVD. Screen flickers to life. Malit's face appears with a shifting background. Ambient noise is clear that she must wear a portable device. Oi, Dandy, just wanted to tell you I've met with a limited success working stack of DVDs. It's a thorny problem, but I've made some headway. Look at the table beside your DVD player, you will find another recorded disc. I wasn't able to salvage all the files on it, but I think you might find what they did record to be of interest. For my part, I'm going to continue working on the DVDs. To tell you the truth, I wouldn't hold out much hope though. They're all badly damaged and suffering from disc rot besides. I'll be in touch. My best to you and your team. Okay. Payback is sweet. The screen flickers to light. Maxim face is wearing broad green. You can hear sound celebration in the background. Hey there, Muscle. Not sure if Duck gave you the right address, but I figured it was worth the shot. I don't know if you heard, but our favorite Poly Club got hit all sides by the F-State today. It was glorious. Anyway, I thought you'd want to share in the good news, and we thank your help back there. I don't think we made out there without you. Take care, Dandy. Message and email. Okay. Thanks. Hey Dandy, Uncle Dietrich told me I could message here, so I figured that I should. We probably told you I was living at Samuel, huh? Well, that's where I am. It's different, I'll give that much. I like that I don't get pressured to hurt people, so that's good. And nobody smacks me around, even though I can tell a lot of the orcs and trolls want to. I do get yelled a lot and called a lot of names, but I guess making me feel bad about that kind of thing is all part of the plan. Life kinda sucks right now, but at least nobody's going to make me kill anyone. Uncle D says that is going to be better, maybe it will, I don't know. Anyway, what I mostly wanted to say was thanks for not killing me back at the Humanis compound. I had the gun on you and you could totally could have, but you didn't. I'm really glad about that. Thanks, Alexander. Oh, come see me at the earliest. Okay. Claim payment on the farmer clean up. Helpfux to Dandy. An excellent job, Dandy. You are credit to a professional. I will not hesitate to hire again. Your fee will transfer to account immediately. Fuchs. Okay. 15,000 crew salary. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, prototype extraction. Status of Alice fund. Okay, that's good. Shadowrun PBS. Post-pay data. Oh yeah, claim data. Command is safe house data. Okay. Massacre at the Shatternest schoolhouse. Really attention-grabbing headline, right? That's the local news been spinning it. Truth is the schoolhouse was abandoned years ago was being used as Humanity's recruitment and training office. Oh, it's the place where we dragged Alexander off. You're kidding me. A friend of mine was going there after class and she said it was a community center. I know none of the fans of Humanities, but the entire chapter house got wiped clean. There were probably some kids there off the street were just looking for a meal. Screw Humanities for exploiting them, but they didn't deserve death. Good riddance to those assholes. Streets are a little safer when they are all buried. Went rolling on the Humanities spot and that place was totally wiped out. Volker Stahl was in charge of the chapter house. Good riddance, that piece of dreck. I just got off a job to geek one of the Humanities lieutenants. Seems like Stahl is dead and a power struggle is already underway. You taking the job? Not my kind of work, but I give Johnson address to one of your tricks dead drops. Cheers, mate. Just finished up drinks with a chummer who was doing biz there. Real story is Humanities did not want to pay for services rendered. Some hired muscle went crazy and took them all out. So the muscle decided taking whole place down will get the new yen back. Well, that's one way to make a living, I guess. Even if your friend did get screwed out a bit of Nuyen, I don't think Humanities would be worth the bullets, especially that many of them. Save the F-state. Time to rise up, the corporations is now. Fight for free Berlin. You just fell out of time warp, the war is over and we won. Not to imagine Berlin any freer, maybe you just need to switch to decaf. As long as any corporation is active anywhere in the F state, we are all at risk. We must act. Cops are good for business and keep their little corners. Why do you think we would help you? How naive to think I will stay here forever. Don't you think you're taking freedom we all hold so dear? Plan on being made across the F state. With the shadow community on our side, we shall prevail. The F state will its own way dealing with those who step out of line. Tech politics, someone else around here. We've got bills to pay. Scheisse, what a thrill. Had to do a simple data steal on SK branch office, turned the OK Coral shootout. Never seen first response team arrive fast in my life. Had the decker of sight to running damage control, managed to distract the second team different building while we checked the car. First team came in. Less alert symbol comes with the SK means something else. You stole corpse response vehicle? Don't they have trackers on those things? Of course they do. Dump it off the side of the road with a primed grenade in the backseat just to be safe. Nice one! Bragging about nearly failed run on SK. It's worth them paying a decker to backtrace your Shadowlander. Oh yeah, SK, that's Shader crop. That's the biggest German mecha corpo. Any idea how valuable data they were hiding in that branch office? No idea. Money was too good to take any chances with it safely delivered and transfer cleared. Okay. Did I have any pay data? No. Okay. Okay then. Optional meet with Dr. Esquibel. Wait, how much is that clock? Oh, it's barely 6. Oh shit, 3,000. Okay, let's go see Gunari. Okay, my gypsy friend, what do you have for me? Anything good? Hmm. Oh wait, let's see. I have those. I have that reload skill. So. Oh, double tap cannot be used with revolvers. Okay, okay. Hmm. Two attacks on a single target cannot be used with revolvers. Chain shot cannot be used with revolvers. Okay, but auto reload can be used with revolvers. Aim shot can be used with revolvers. So basically, I think that the smart move would be to have yeah, double tap and chain shot. I think that smart move would be to have like the revolver as a secondary weapon for like big damage. Wait, did the revolver have AP? No, it doesn't say. Does anything have AP? How much money do I? 3,000. Okay, so yeah, revolver as a secondary weapon. So when I need big damage, I use revolver. Whenever I want to use the special skills, I use the other pistol. I guess that would be the thing to do it. Let's go. Talk to Esquibel. Okay, what do you want? Welcome back. What can I do for you, my friend? I got your message. What do you want to discuss? Business. I have a job for you. I'm always interested in hearing about new business opportunities. Good, so let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? Back before I emigrated here from my native Spain, I worked partnership in a Berlin-based R&D lab. The biotech they were developing was very hush-hush, very cutting edge. Our arrangement was that I would bankroll their research and they in turn would provide me with unique merchandise to sell my clinics. Clinics? You had more than one? Certainly, I must confess that before I moved to Berlin, I was something of a celebrity doctor. I had a chain of triage clinics stretched from Bilbao to Madrid. I was a very wealthy man. But then my name was slandered, and the fickle mistress's public perception turned against me. An ugly business, I assure you. Even talking about my fall from grace makes my stomach turn. The injustice that is almost too much to bear. Just how was your name slandered? What did they accuse you of? What didn't they? Theft, medical malpractice, self-stolen goods, other more colorful accusations that do not fear repeating. But that was then and this is now. I came to Berlin to escape all of that. Of course, I also moved here to be closer to the lab that I'd funded and the merchandise that I'm owed. So let me guess, you want me to go fetch your merchandise? Yes, I want to find out what happened to the lab itself. The facility is locked down, you see? Nearly impenetrable. I have no idea why. I was packing to move to Berlin. All was well. 16 hours later, I arrived to discover the building locked tight with my merchandise inside. The Turk Altux has been running surveillance on the site since I set up shop here. In that time no one has entered and no one has left. Whatever went wrong there, it must have killed the research team. I want you to find way into the building, recover the cybertech there, we're developing, and find out what happened to the researcher. In that order. If the building has been abandoned, I'm surprised that the lot it's sitting on hasn't been gobbled up by some corp or another. Don't be. Back when I was a wealthy man, before my legal troubles, I paid lease for a decade in advance. And before you say anything, yes, it was a huge expense. But what's locked away inside the lab worth 10 times what I've spent on it. I don't want anyone to claim it but me. If your merchandise has been sitting in this building for 2 years, why didn't you approach Monica about this? Who says that I didn't? Let us say tumultuous friendship with your dear departed Monica. We had our ups and downs, you see, and this subject she was most certainly down. That was her choice. I'm hoping you will be savvy enough not to make same mistake. Alright, let's talk compensation. What's in this for me? I can offer you 2,000 new yen plus first crack at whatever biotech you recover from site. I will, of course, have to charge you for anything that you want to have installed, but I can provide it to you at a discount. This is top of the line where we're talking about, mind you. Better than anything else I've got in stock, and because it's biotech, the SS loss from implanting will be minimal. It's a win-win even for a mage like you. Oh yeah, so I have like 1 point in spellcasting, so I am now a mage. What's it going to be? Will you take the job or not? Alright, Doc, I'm in. Excellent. The facility you're looking for is the former laboratory at the Shuttle in Bioscience. Take the U-Bahn to the Adenauer Platz and you'll find it, and you're sure to find it. Best of luck. Okay. Working on it. I need cyberware. +1 on dodge weapons, +1 to movement. Dodge and Mark II induction to the encephalon. Right. Chuck movement. Okay. Let's let's buy the revolver. So now I have like a big damage gun and small damage gun. Even from a distance, there's something not right with Line. Coming closer, you see dried blood on his face and gloves, well-discovered blotches pass for bruises on troll skin. More noticeably, there is considerable damage on the man's left prosthetic leg, which now tends with tools as antiquated as leg itself. Are you alright, Alexi? I'm Finne, nothing few swings of a French can't fix, or a few swings of a crutch. Someone comes at me, thinks me weak, and I show him otherwise. Leaning on one side, Linus' crutch is caking more blood with the bits of hair. You sound just like IHM. Yeah, because the troll is Finnish. I need to do the rally Finnish accent when he speaks. Tell me who did this to you. Just some punk with some bad ideas. Forget about it. Are you sure you'll be alright? I've suffered far worse, as you might imagine, and I don't need you or anyone else babying me. I'll leave you be. Okay, here, take money. This is incredibly generous. Thank you, my friend. Not a big deal, Sam. Do good with it. Marvelous, truly marvelous. With this contribution, we have reached our second goal. We will put this money in your stocking library with full range of literature, philosophy, poetry, and training manuals. Thank you again for this, Dandy. You made tremendous difference to this community. The Cruise Bazaar needs more people like you, my friend. New library is marvelous, and we worked miracle for this. Our next goal is purchase a set of road nets for our new work training program. I have high hopes for this plan, Dandy. With these devices, we could teach job skills for least educated members of our society in a fraction of the time it would take them to learn on their own. Yeah, take it. Incredibly generous, thank you, my friend. I can scarcely believe it. With these donations we have met up an ultimate goal. I will send a volunteer data haven to acquire the road nets. In the meantime, I will make the happy announcement to our guests. Thank you again. You will never know how important we people I serve. It's been a pleasure, Samuel. Anything to help. You're a true friend of the Cruise Bazaar. The work program will be rousing success. At this point, we only have one goal in mind to round out the year. I've been building negotiations with Herr Bureaucracy to lease another building in the Cruise Bazaar. The construction is much more modern and sturdy than our old shelter. People will be better protected there. In addition, extra floor space will open up a host of new options for our organization. Other thing, Dandy, if we reach this goal, I would like to name a building after you. You are after all our primary benefactor. With 500 new, and we could make the purchase. Whatever you could spare would be most appreciated. How much do I have money? Whatever. Here, just take what you need. I got you covered. Incredibly generous. Thank you, my friend. I don't know what to say, Dandy. With this donation, we have reached our final goal. I will speak with poor Krasi immediately and provide him down payment. The Dandy Civic Center will stand as monument to your generosity and care. Thank you again. You've been godsend to the poor of the Cruise Bazaar. I will see that they know it. The Dandy Civic Center, it has a nice ring to it. I'm happy you pleased. You more than earned it. Okay. So I guess I finished whatever side quest that was. Okay, I spent like rest of my money in it. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, so we have few places to go. You should talk to Paul Amsel before leaving Cruise Bazaar. Okay. Fuck, I just want to shoot people with my new gun. Is that too much to ask? Really? Fuck's sake, Paul. Oh yeah, let's pet Dante. Sit. Play dead. Oof. Amsel calls over his shoulder the sound of your approach. His eyes are glued to computer this way. Dandy, Frau Muller should be on her way, but before you go to meeting site, I have news. He glances at you and his words trail off. Upon seeing the expression of your face, Amsel's voice becomes... Wait, it can wait. Tell me what happened. Had some trouble in the U-Bahn. Somebody set us up an ambush. Amsel pauses, then gives a curt nod. Truth to be told, I've been expecting that something like this might happen. I'm just glad you made it out alive. Hand over the encrypted PDA. One of the attackers dropped this. Amsel takes the PDA from you, examines it. Yes, I should be able to extract some information from this. Give me a moment. He plugs the PDA into his computer and goes to work. A few moments later, he lets out a grunt of dismay. Well, Dandy, I was able to recover a file, but unfortunately that's all I will be able to pull off this thing. All that anyone will, truth to be told. It must be running some kind of counter-intrusion software. The instant I gain access, it bricked itself. Amsel uses PDA and drops to the ground. It clatters rest of the metal floor. What did you manage to pull off of it? Com file. The audio is all here, but it looks like we've only got video from one side of the conversation. Let's see what we have. He opens the file. Nightmarishly familiar face appears on the screen. Oh my... Wait. Oh my... The voice bleeds out the familiar speaker, filling the room. Oh, friend here. What's your status? Bachmeyer's image is garbled, but his voice sounds young and eager. Target acquired, sir. You were right. We spotted him on the U-Bahn, just like you said, probably on his way to a job. As per your instruction, we were trying to take him out his way back. He'll be more vulnerable that way. Hopefully injured and low on ammo too, but only time will tell. Good man. Proceed as instructed. Will do. Cosman is ringing up the ambush spot now. We'll try to make it quick. The orc with the nightmare face nod. Send me a gun when the job is done. Out, run out. The image of computer screen dies. Amsel turns face to you. Well, our scout friend makes an appearance. Dandy, I suspect that Green Winters' predictions are coming true. I believe Faurashwing is behind this. Under Amsel's painted exterior, you can feel worry that's eating him. Be on your guard, you and the rest of your team. You made it through this attack relatively unscathed, but next time you might not be so lucky. At least we now have a name to put that face. Shadowrun. That's not all we have. I was saying when you first walk in, I have been productive as well. I was able to uncover some new evidence in your absence, and coincidentally enough, the evidence pertains to our scarred friend. You might recall that I'd said I'd dig into Audran skin crafts. Well, I did, and search has finally borne fruit. One of my contacts outside Berlin handles the paperwork for private hospitals all across Germany. It's a dull, boring job, but it does have its perks. Also pulls a file, opens computer medical chart, opens on the screen. Turns out card friend screen crafts were performed at a legitimate hospital after all. Some good news for one. What do they say? Well, our friend, they're rather light on identifying information. Our friend is listed as Max Musterman, the local equivalent of John Doe, but they do cover his injuries in great detail. Audran's injuries were extensive. He had 2 broken ribs and a shattered pelvis, and he had sustained third-degree burns over 60% of his body. I think that's like basically nearly lethal, or like over lethal, because I think that if you have like 3-degree burns on like 20% of your skin, that is like you have like a very small chance of surviving that or something. It's like surprisingly small area of skin. If it gets burned like really badly, it like the whatever damage it does to the skin will like propagate to like other pieces of body or something. Also, I didn't know was the sound of the game or what, but yeah, it suddenly started to rain really hard outside. Like, the window is like... Can I get it? Hand. Fuck. Hand. Like, arms reach next to me over there. Most damning of all, he has suffered from acute radiation poisoning. His body absorbed over 5,000 millisieverts of ionizing radiation, lethal dose without treatment. Not bad, not good, not bad, I see. The information dries up at this point. We know that he was treated and discharged, and what happened afterward remains a mystery. He pauses a moment studying your action. Your thoughts hold nothing back. I'd like to hear anything comes to mind. Audra may have spent some time in the SOX. The radiation poisoning didn't happen on its own. Agreed. 5,000 millisieverts is a lot of exposure. Short of basking in the clone unshielded reactor, I don't know how it absorbed so much ionizing radiation without spending time in the SOX. Alright, also Audran is heavily irradiated, most likely from the time spent of SOX. What else does this tell you? Well, those burns sound like dragon fire, but if the firewing burned Audran, why would he be working for her now? I don't think Audran is working for the firewing. I believe that he is serving her. On Green Winters' second DVD, he mentions that there is a cult within SOX that worships the firewing, the disciples of the cleaning fire. I believe that Audran belongs to this cult. That's bad news. There's nothing more dangerous than a salad. My thoughts exactly. A highling can sometimes be bribed or reasoned with. A pawn can be liberated. But if firewing soldiers look upon her as a goddess figure, nothing short of killing her will deter them, and even that might not stop them. So, it is possible that Audran is a dragon cultist. This seems to fit much of the other information that we've uncovered. Any other red flags jump out to you? The hospital didn't ID Audran. Either somebody covered his tracks for him or he was living completely off the grid. Indeed, if Audran were the denizen of the SOX, a glowpunk, his lack of identifying information would make sense. I'm still adjust his glasses. It's a working theory at any rate. So, to sum up, Audran has probably spent time in the SOX. It's possible that he lived there as a member of the Fire Swingers Dragon Cult. And he is after you. I'm still pause this moment before continuing. In my mind, this reinforces one fact. We need to find Vauclair and we need to do it fast. Agreed. Good. And that's all the more reason to gather Alice's piece as quickly as possible. There's a buzzing sound pulse which lifts his hand and looks at you. As luck would have it, Frau Muller has arrived. Best of luck in the meantime. Remember, this is urgent. We need that money. I'm on it. Okay, wait. I want to watch the DVDs. Load the third DVD. Stop worrying, sends the AI says the DVD player spins the disc up to speed, scratch the LCD, yeah, whatever. 2042, okay, whatever. I was thinking about Adrian today, now that he has, not as he was when he disappeared, not as a fabled Dragon Slayer or the big-time CEO of DL Defense. I was thinking about when we were kids. Well, I was always more of a kid than he was, of course. He's 15 years older than me. In a way, he's more like a parent than a brother. Winters pauses, his gaze drops to an invisible point on the table in front of him. So I was thinking about this time we were on holiday. Our parents took the island of Pole to enjoy the beach. It must have been about 5 years. I must have been about 5 years old. Adrian was 20. It'd be his last family vacation with us. A year later, he'd begin his meteoric rise to fame and fortune. But on this trip, he was my brother. And when I fell out of the little paddle boat our parents rented and started sinking fast into the Baltic, he was the one who drove in to rescue me. You saved my life that day, Adrian. I love you forever, and I will find you. I owe you that much. Okay. 2049. But an old news article mentions Adrian from way back in 2036. It was printed in financial magazine called Das Finanzwesen, one of those chic printed mags where they produce for the retro crowd. There weren't any clues in there, but it's good to see someone else acknowledge his existence. Fiction obscure image of Windows appears at the wilderness of my space. Does finance Wesen? SK stock suffers in a post-buyout brain drain November. In the aftermath of the Dragon Lover hostile takeoff the Shader Group. Schwering dus Gesellschaft. Wait. Schwerindustrie Gesellschaft. A continued brain drain of high-level executives is causing underwear in company shareholders. Company stock took major hit when Lofer deposed former CEO Wilhelmina Graf-Benoit last August. 3 months later, long-held power position within SKI Empire continued empty as the Dragon consolidates its power base. The most recent casualties of Lofer takeover include Alexander Kobayashi, former COO of Shader Munitions, Matt House-Turner, former treasurer of Ruhr Datafax, and Werner Harding, former CEO of Deal Defense. Wait, Deal Defense? That was where Adrian worked, right? Harding stepped into the role to replace Dr. Adrian Vauclair, who disappeared under mysterious circumstances 2 years ago. Windows' face back in the street, and there you have it. That's what they say about Adrian mere 2 years after his disappearance. My brother, the footnote. Okay. It doesn't work. Let's go Werner Harding. Sad to inform you by anonymous vote of the Aufsichtsrat. Your position as CEO of Deal Defense will terminate at the end of calendar month. Your continued misallocation of company funds to pursue personal agendas cannot and will not be tolerated any longer. The supervisory report is not unsympathetic to your mental state. The trauma that you endured during your pursuit of Dragon Fireswinger must not be mnemonics. But your continuing obsession with Dragon, the dead Dragon, I might ask, proving negative influence on this company and justified drain on the company resources. The board wishes you all the best in your future endeavors. We have prepared generous severance package to assist you in time of transition. If there's anything more that we can help you, please don't hesitate to ask. Werner Harding. Okay, so I guess the I guess he is basically like a war veteran. Adrian was basically like a war vet having like a hard time to try to fit back into the regular society and let's go take care of the Adenauer plots. Okay, I'm now railroaded into talking with Frau Müller. Come here, brightens as you approach Greenwald. Hey there, Altuk just telling me you were around. I was wondering you might be willing to trade a story or two. What are you looking for exactly? Cal taps finger through it against the chin. Well, you're new here. I know you were. I know that you knew Monica, and I got a vague idea about what went down night she died. But I want to know what you think the most exciting adventure has ever been. Hang on. How the hell did you hear about that? She smirks playfully. Remember, I'm Altuk's ears and hands outside the cafe. We share a lot of info, he and I. So what is the story between you two then? She glances away briefly, returning her gaze to you. I suppose I can tell you. If Monica thing was a secret of yours, it's only fair that I share one of my own. I never really went to school, pretty much been a street kid as long as I remember. There was so much to learn people outside the school that I never really bothered. Makes it difficult to get the job, so as all street kids do, I chose a place to haunt with my friends and always hung out there. That was Al Duke's Cafe, and he was super nice about me and mine. I felt more comfortable with him I ever did with mine water. Her eyes narrow, only briefest moment the word, and we talked a lot. I was waiting around for my friends. He must have been fairly comfortable with me too, otherwise he wouldn't have offered me jobs. What is that you do, really? Technically I'm the barista, but like I said before, I'm ears and hands. I run his errands, I gather gossip, and sometimes I even make coffee. I much prefer his hookah options, though real coffee makes me feel paranoid. Speaking of which, I shall probably get back to work. See you around. Oh yeah, because all the coffee is like imitation coffee, getting like something that actually fires up your caffeine receptors in your brain. Must have feel weird. This portrait must be like a Kickstarter backer or someone. So you're Dandy, eh? Late Monica Schaffer's replacement. Good, you look the part. Let's get right to business. My organization would like to retain your services for the indefinite future. But first we're asking you to do a trial run, an audition of sorts, to prove that you're right man for the job. Assuming that you complete trial on our satisfaction, I will offer you a variety of simple tasks. All of this will be achievable course of your everyday business. You won't be go out of your way to expose yourself much to unnecessary risk. For each task you complete, you will be rewarded handsomely, and there will be a bonus if you finish them all. So, have I piqued your interest? Will you accept our offer? What does this audition pay? I can offer you 1,500 new yen, but only if you complete the full audition, the run, the post-run interview to our satisfaction. If you fail to perform to our expectation, you will receive no pay and no further offers to work. Sold. Very good. Assuming that your performance audition passes muster, I can foresee a long, fruitful business relationship between us. Who do you work for? How did you know where to find me? My organization knows everything worth knowing in Germany, including this small pond that is Berlin. It is in our best interest, however, remain unknown to the world at large. For the time being, that is all you need to go. Sure, I'm in. Good, he smiles. Very good. Now here is the task, and there's a man named Aylshire. He's a senior manager at Hermes Eurocom and a respected figure in his community. My organization also suspects working with pro-corporate extremists. These people are actively working to undermine the flux state and pave the way to corporate-controlled Berlin. My organization has no more desire to see Berlin fall to corporations than you do. However, we are hesitant to act on our suspicion without proof. That's where you come in. Keep talking. You will meet with the team that I've arranged for you, and with their assistance you will plant surveillance devices in his apartment. Take the U-Bahn to Frankfurter Tor and go alone. The rest of the team will meet you there. Hang on, I already have a team. You do, yes, but they are unsuitable for this job. Remember, this is test of your abilities, not Iger's or Gloria Dietrich's. How do you know their names? The same way I knew yours. You will complete this trial with the team I have assembled, or not at all. The important is to know we are willing to work within these limitations. I'll work with your team. Very good. The moment you board train Frankfurter Tor, the test will begin. We'll bring need thermal medical supplies and ordnance. Once you embark the trial run, you will be no turning back. After you have planted the device and verified that they work, come back to me. There will be a brief interview, a post-mortem on the run if you'd like. And assuming I'm satisfied with what I heard, I will pay you your first stipend. Then we'll discuss our future jobs. Better luck, and we will be watching. Oh, I think he's part of the flux state, whatever. Dirk flashes his wry smile and winks at you knowingly. I am told you've been quite busy of late, O wanderer of the shadows. My street rats tell the business is picking up. Is that the man who has taken over for Monica Buragasi? Who does it look like your rotundity, the Pope from the Vatican? Give him a soikav, a big one. Put it on my account. I like the cut of his chip. A large soikav? My, you are generous one, Goldschmidt. Are you sure you can afford such a gesture? The fat man frowns. And a scone, I was going to say, and scone as well. Nothing too good for him. As you desire, O ample one, the Turk whispers. The man is a moron as he eats his weight in baklava and pastries. So who I am to care? Now, what is that you like? Did your people ever look into the surveillance device on your data tab? Turk beams at you. Indeed they did, honored Effendim. Indeed they did, and it was most fortunate that you discovered it. It seems there was a group who wished to destabilize the Cross Bazaar to create a vacuum that they could fill with their political ambitions. Sounds like it won't happen now. No, thanks to you. We traced signal to his source. The issue's been resolved. Thank you help, Effendim. The Cross Bazaar owes you. Okay, let's talk to this Frau Müller. As you press your way forward through the cozy smoke-filled confines in cafes this way, you catch sight of the Frau Müller. She appears as an Amsel described her, an impressive-looking woman of Otslaner descent. Otslaner? Isn't Otslon like South America? Oh, Central America. Okay. 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 Yeah. With coffee-colored skin and dark wavy hair, everything about her screams corporate executive, from her expensive-looking suit to her tastefully understated makeup. She's obviously nervous, but she's hiding it well. She locks eyes with you and hesitates only slightly before speaking. Dandy, I presume? Her Amsel told me that I could meet you here. He wasn't lying. He said that you have a job for me. She holds her silence for a moment, then nods. Yes, I do. In truth, I'm desperate need of your help. Then tell me what you need, Frau Müller. She offers you a small knife. An assumed name, obviously, but I've been told that this is how you people do business. She straightens in her seat and tries on a smile. It hangs there for a second, then fades away. She sighs. From my accent, you no doubt inferred I'm an Atslaner. Further, you may have guessed who I work for. I'm afraid I haven't. Care to fill me in? As Technology are the only Atslan-based corporation operating in Germany, I've been with the company for over a decade. Over the course of my employment, I've worked on a great many of projects. From the innocuous to the obscene, my hands have touched it all. Never once did I question the wisdom of our research. Never once did I consider blowing the whistle on my employers. I kept my nose down, worked hard, and excelled at the task set before me. Go on, please. Last month I was transferred here from my home in Tenochtitlan. They told me that an employee of my caliber was needed in Berlin and that I would be working on a project wide-reaching applications. The only other detail I was given was the name of the project, Bloodline. Catchy. She looks at you in the eye, and the first time you can see the cracks of composure. She's good job hiding deep down. This woman is terrified. I've seen many terrible things in my life, Dandy. I'm Tenochtitlan blood magic. In Tenochtitlan, the blood magic is commonplace. Take a moment to imagine what that means. In the underground markets, people are bought and sold as chattel. Street children are rounded up and bled like lambs. I witnessed all of these things by the age of 12. She takes a deep breath and lets it out slowly. Seeing such things, it changes you, makes you numb. But that's what I found when I buried here was worse. This project, it horrifies me, Dandy, and it must be stopped. Tell me everything you know about Bloodline. She shakes her head. The less you know, the better for both of us. You'll just have to trust me on that. You need to know that it is evil, and it is not word I use lightly. If you don't tell me what this bloodline is, how do you expect me to stop it? Simple. She leans and looks you in the eye. I want you to bring the building down. The computers, the research data, the mages and scientists are working to bring about this abomination. I want all of them burned to ash and buried in rubble. No compromises and no exceptions. Her tone softens. I'm sure that you have unanswered questions. I'm not in the habit of dealing with Shadowrunners. In truth, I spent majority of my career living in fear of you people, but now I do know that you're the only ones who can get this done. So tell me, Dandy, is there anything more you need to hear from me? Are you ready to make a decision? Well, Amsel is my representative in these matters. Why couldn't you tell all of this to him? I need to meet you in person to look in your eyes and see the man behind your name. Now that I have done so, I'm sure you are the one that I need. Naturally, I will send any further information about the job to Herr Amsel, provided of course that you accept. What about any innocent people in that building? None of us are innocent, Dandy, but if you need to solve your conscience, rest assured that the hour of your approach, the only personnel authorized on the site will be security and senior members of the research team, and I assure you neither are innocent in this matter. If the Bloodline project reaches completion, nobody will be safe ever again. Sounds like hyperbole, I know, but it isn't. The Bloodline project will lead to countless deaths. I'm certain enough to hire you, despite the fact doing so will probably cost me my own life. I'm not a demolitions expert, Frau Müller. How do you expect me to level a building? You don't need to be. All that you need is a competent decker. The facility is powered by a number of on-site generators. There are safeguards in place to prevent them from overloading. In the event of a power spike, the system is designed to shut itself down, but I know how to disable those safeguards. Once the generator begins to overload, you'll have a limited time to reach safe distance. The explosion will be quite catastrophic. What can you tell me about building security? Expect it to be tight. In addition to their standard security team, Ash Technology has taken out a knight-errant high-threat response team contract to protect the building. Corporate doesn't seem to mind contracting competitor for emergency response services. That should give you some indication as to the uniqueness of this project. At any rate, I believe I've come up with a solution to your knight-errant problem. I'll discuss the matter with you, Herr Amsel, if you decide to take the job. Let's talk compensation. 36,000 new yen, as I told to Herr Amsel. That's all I've allocated. That's what I have allocated for the job. That's fair. It's better than fair. I've done my homework, Dandy. I've reached a decision. Yes, and I'll take the job. In that case, it's a deal. I can tell how relieved I am, Dandy. Thank you for helping me to bring this nightmare to an end. I will iron out remaining details with Herr Amsel. He'll sure want to talk this over anyway, I'm sure. You're a good man, Dandy. You're saving more lives than you know. Okay. I see. Welcome back, Dandy. How did your meeting with Frau Müller go? I accepted the job. Any ideas how to tackle this? Yes, few. Frau Müller has provided us detailed information on the facility. I vetted the information, it seems to hold up. Based on this intel, I formulated what I believe will be an effective strategy to bring down the building. According to Muller's intel, the facility is extraordinarily well guarded. However, this bloodline project is, the Azis have spared no expenses to defend it. The facility is patrolled by Az Technologies' internal security personnel. On their own, they would pose a challenge, but I don't doubt that you could brute force your way through them. Unfortunately, they will not be on their own. Az Technology has purchased one of the Knight Errant's more expensive security contracts as an additional line of defense. That's so kicking in the front door is out then. I should say so. I've pulled some strings on old contact of mine and so he provided me the address of small software developer, OTK International. They write the firmware updates for Knight Errant's comm system and the defenses should be considerably weaker than Az Technologies. My contact has informed that the OTK stores an off-site hard copy of every firmware update it develops for data security purposes. My suggestion is this: you hit the officers of OTK International reduce their computers to slag. In the interim, I will have hard copy of their next update replaced with a compromised version. When OTK's next update goes live, our compromised version will be pushed out to Knight Errant. When you hit Az Technology facility, I'll be able to track Knight Errant via their comlinks. This should make the run much more manageable. He fishes in his pocket for something. A moment later, he produces a corporate ID card with your face on it. This will get you in the front door of the office park that contains OTK International. My contact was only able to provide me with one card, so you'll need the rest of your team in through the side door. Alright, sounds like a plan. Very good. OTK officers aren't far from here. You should take the U-Bahn when you're ready. Okay, so this is clearly now a big job. And I think that I need to have like all the side jobs completed now. Okay, so finally I get to do the doctor's job. Some of them travel the other non station find escapables. Okay, wait, let's save. And I will quickly hit the toilet and I'll be right back. I am back. And then let's go do a run in the shadows. Ei siellä taida olla mitään. No. Okay. Let's go do a lab run. Okay, laboratory that has been closed. So I think that we want Blitz so that we have our Decker. Then Glory, and then I wonder Dietrich or Iger. Let's go without Iger this time. Lockdown. Right to the other now, Platz is a dismal one. Your company on the train is elderly dwarf on a racked pea coat, and he spends most of the time muttering to himself. When the train rattles to a stop, he slowly rises on his perch and begins to hobble towards the doorway. The station itself isn't different. Old broken down thing at the end of its useful life, feebly tottering towards obsolescence. The area in Berlin has seen clearly better days. The window light shines down from the surface, even that looks stale. Slowly you begin to climb. Oh my god, tortilla chips. Or I guess it's pronounced tortilla. Bit bland though. I will try to do a thing. I'll be right back. I will do some science. Okay, I have done science. And sometimes you should just stop instead of thinking can you should be thinking should you. Oh wait, what? Blitz has a drone now. But yeah, what I did was that I added some French fry spice or like fry salt into the back of the tortilla chips. So now it's a bit like homemade Doritos. Because those are basically just like chips with the spice dust on top of them. The streets above the Adenauer Platz are dark and dismal. This geese has seen better days. Everything here reeks of economic depression and faded glory. Looming above you is fortress-like seemingly impregnable facility. Windows have been shuttered with enormous steel panels, lending the entire building a sinister appearance. This is our target, subtle impaired science. I wonder what happened in here. I think we're about to find out. There's a cheerful thought. Come on, Chief, let's get this over with. I saw that this troll had a gun in his hand. It disappeared when I got closer. The pile of trash is steaming. Fetid wave of stench was over you as you draw near. God damn, that's rank. I'll stay back here if you don't mind. I've got better thing to do than dig through a pile of decomposing trash. It might not be decomposition, that steam could be coming from a grate or vent under the pile. Well, I ain't touching it. Move the trash aside. Vent, okay. Blitz, check in. I get that thing from this angle. Oh, I can. Great. Okay. Any surprises? Any more surprises? No? Good. Oh, I fucking didn't need to do all that. Okay. Let's enter the lab. Terminal appears to contain inventory control system for Sutterlin bioscience merchandise. The items are spelled in amber lettering against a solid black background. Glowing cursor awaits your input. Sutterlin bioscience product specimen inventory, chem wing, tissue banks, organ farm, breakdown analysis, replication, fabrication, counterful, vendor, special projects. The letter provides a complete breakdown of the standard organs being grown in the organic chemistry wing of Sutherland Bioscience. It seems that the lab outfitted with capacity to mass produce lab-grown metahuman organs including hearts, kidneys, livers and lungs material will be used for testing purposes. Breakdown and analysis. This entry contains complete log of studies performed Sutherland employees and competing biotech companies. Power samples, universal omnitest, Java produced AG biogene organ under the knife here. Result of each dissection have been meticulously recorded. Replication, fabrication. Entry contains no Sutherland's attempts to replicate products it had previously dissected and studied. According to information, Sutherland had achieved shocking level of success of producing genetic variations, wide variety of commercial and restricted BioWare products. Each block of products were commissioned by an outside investor had been moved into cold storage executive wing pending transfer. Contract fulfillment. This entry contains a complete breakdown of organs waiting in cold storage to be claimed by clients and investors. Scanning over the list, you see a number of high-end security level enhancements in inventory. BioWare like this would normally launch tens of thousands of new yen. If this was what Esquipal was commissioning Sutherland to produce, he could undercut all of his competitors and make an ungodly profit. Special projects. The entry details a number of projects that involve invasive testing of awakened animals. There are listings of a number of hellhounds, including complete medical histories. It appears that most of the experimental procedure listed performed on subject named Billy, but who or what Billy might be has been left undisclosed. Oh, I get a feeling. Is I get the feeling that since that the dog in the safe house, Monica's dog Dante, was like a mutt of indeterminate breed, and Monica didn't see eye to eye with the doctor, so maybe she knew about the animal testing, and maybe that dog is like one of the hellhounds from here. Terminal comments animal testing with subtle in bioscience data concerning animal test subjects and procedures performed, but then fill the menu screen. Subtle in bioscience animal testing observation, hellhound testing protocol, basilisk testing, hellhound testing protocols. The entry contains notes a variety of invasive tests and procedures that were performed on a kennel of hellhound test subjects. There are several memos appended to the file. Apparently, scientists working in animal testing wing were less convinced that working with dangerous fire-breathing animals would yield useful results than executives were. Basilisk testing protocols. The entry covers various forms of experimentation and testing performed by Satolin's prized possession, a rare albino basilisk acquired from exotic animals dealer in Portugal. It appears Basilisk was being used as a primary focus of a passion project as Satoling, an attempt to create magically active piece of BioWare. Why the executives in charge on project felt that the Basilisk will make an appropriate test subject is not clarified. The list of procedures performed on the creature is extensive, including series of unanesthetized thoracic surgeries. Oh yeah, okay, so that goes down to the sewers if you were to pick the sewer path. Oh my god, money! I love money. Climb up. Oh, I get it. Yeah, we are under the facility, yeah. Okay. Door is hermetically sealed. Months of disuse have left covered thick coat of dust. The simple swipe key access system has been mounted in the door frame. Block repair system case with executive clearance only. Okay. Okay. I guess Decker can open this us. Your hack successfully. Oh! Don't even need to. Oh shit, okay. Oh wait, yeah, and then combat. What do you know? Taser. List, of course. Eat rich. Haste glory. Oh shit! Okay, wrong thing. Glory, go take care of that one. Good. Half cover. $16 damage AP. Okay, good. Wait, isn't Blitz like... Dietrich heal. Blitz. Oh wait, Dietrich says, oh fuck, can I give aim to... No, I cannot give aim to glory. I can give aim to myself. Let's do that. Okay. Glory. Fuck that thing up. Ooh, nice. Okay. %, chance of hitting. How much? 20. Oh, rip. Rip that thing a new one. Oh shit, okay, it got destroyed. Well, fuck, that was not smart. Hey. Damn, they really hate Bleach, right? Damn, the music here is kinda banging. Okay. 10 HP. How is Bleach holding up? 40 out of 50. That's okay. He's not going to die, at least instantly. Open door. Oh shit, the computer stuff is in there. Climb down. Let's climb down. Okay, we are here. Okay, so we need the clearance B so that we can go down from that one. We can go down like from there. So here it is then. Wait, what? Holy shit! How the fuck an isometric game managed to give me a jump scare? A wild-eyed young man is in a tattered lab coat confronts you. His bearded, bushy and unkempt, but bare patches of skin show through. You there! Who are you? He stalks toward you, his hand twitching. How dare you enter my domain? Is there, pal? I thought this lab was abandoned. Abandoned? This is my territory! My home! You are invader in my territory, sir, and you have murdered my peasantry! Dietrich mutters under his breath. We've got a live one here, boss. He continues his rant without pausing forward. You're a murderer, monster! You will pay! Hold up, who are you? I am Philip Rex, the Night King of Sutherland Bioscience. I will have you banished for your transgression, sir. Banished to the underworld and left ravages for all-powerful Billy. He pauses, blinking. Hold still while I fetch the robots that will banish you. I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Put it mildly, he sobs. You killed them, you monster, the people I've devoted my life protecting. I did my best to make life good for the peasantry. I scrubbed their plastic cases on daily basis and I crooned pleasing melodies to ease their troubled minds. But those days are over, my peasants are dead. You destroyed something beautiful. Alright, sire. I'm sorry about your peasants, but I'm on an important quest. The grief on his face instantly vanishes. What replaces looks like curiosity. Oh, well, that changes everything. Perilous quest and civilian casualties go together like chocolate and peanut butter. I can stay mad at you for that. Tell me about this quest of yours, Goose-Chair. Leave nothing to the imagination. He leans forward smiling. You have my rapt attention. I need to get my hands on the BioWare prototypes that are being stored in the executive wing. His eyes go wide. The executive wing madness! Take this as warning, noble stranger. If you intend to forge your way into the land of milk and honey, you do so at your own peril. The underworld stands between you and your goal, and the underworld is home to the murderous Billy. I think I've read about this Billy. He was Sutherland's albino basilisk, right? Was is right. Now he's much more a creature of legend. Years of experimentation have made him beast into an ultimate killing machine. He's smarter than 10 men and 5 times as deadly. I think I've heard all I need about Billy. Just tell me how to get into the executive wing. Very well, stranger. If you cannot be dissuaded, I will help you. The ragged laptech fishes his pocket with a bony hand, produces a thin slip of plastic. He presents it to you with a flourish. This is my most prized possession, an incomparable keycard P. Using this, you can descend to the underworld and face Billy. If you will survive the encounter, search for the long-missing keycard E. It will reopen the executive wing, and I will see that you are richly rewarded. Okay, gee, thanks. It looks like media setup is wired to building security. There's video feeds, cameras all over the facility, but we video. Search for the machine's video archive. Paging through the computer's file system, you'll find a number of archived video feeds from the building's surveillance system. In addition, episodes 1 through 6 of an old Slovakian period fantasy series called Night Kings of Lightning have been saved on the machine's desktop. I remember that show. It was horrible. I mean, really bad. Made Neil, the orc barbarian, look like high art. Me and my buddies in the Schwarze Herzen used to get high and laugh at it. It only ran for 7 episodes before it got pulled. According to the computer's file system, each of the 6 episodes has been viewed over 400 times in past 2 years. Last marathon viewing was this morning. Oh my god, the dude has had nothing else to watch than a cancelled Slovakian fantasy TV series. What's the security archive date? 18 months ago. As the video feed kicks in, Philip is engaged in an animated discussion with someone who's standing just outside camera range. You can see his shoes and shadow, nothing more. The voice sounds human. You guess the off-camera speaker is a man in his early 20s. Look, we survived this long. If we play our cards right and do proper bit of rationing, I reckon we can live off the executive snack bar for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of fat and sugar. Those won't be a problem. We've got mixed nuts for protein, and we can get our vitamins and minerals from diet bars. There aren't many of those, but like I said, we'll ration. I'd be willing to bet we can hold out for 2 to 3 months of what's stashed away in the snack bar. We sure have been rescued before we run dry. You're fooling yourself, man, ignoring an unpleasant truth rather than facing it. You have to accept the fact we could be stuck in here for long haul. The snacks are great and all, but they can't be our staple foodstuff. We need to stretch them as far as humanly possible, and that means supplementing them with something more substantial. There's a long pause. You don't mean... Look, just think of it like farming, right? If we look after our crops, we will have food to eat. We have enough... Oh no! Oh no! They had to eat the fucking synthetic meta-human flesh, right? They ate the fucking synthetic body parts, right? We have enough supplies on hand to keep tissue cultures and all chem wing growing indefinitely. What I'm talking about is growing meat for our own survival. That's all it is. Metahuman meat, Phil. Synthetic hearts and livers and kidneys grown to be implanted into people like you and me. You're talking about eating people parts. It's fucking disgusting. I won't do it. Unless you fancy dying of malnutrition, you're gonna have to. You know that well as I do. Organ meats are rich in vitamins and minerals. Choline, CoQ10, vitamin D, bioavailable iron. All things that we are gonna need if we are to survive the long term. You don't need much vitamin D. You don't find much vitamin D in licorice sticks and shogo nuts. You're talking like they're never going to rest. Oh, hello. God damn it. The troll drones are now obstructing a mode and occasionally tripping over his slice. Overall, the acting quality is roughly on par what you expect from a primary school Christmas pageant. Philip stares at the grinlessly chewing his meat. Snow sprinkled in this taste, his flesh clench and unclench. Mercifully, the video feed cuts to static. What security of a footage 8 months ago. The screen flickers, video feed of Philip pops on the screen. He's standing in corner watching episodes of Night Kings of Lightning. His jaw hangs slack in the screen in rapt attention. But father, Titonia's risk is risking his life, nay, his very soul, to defend Lightning Horde from the Jubothons. His enchanted sword, Argonar, feeds upon his honor and bravery, and he seeks to transform him, a noble Night King, into an evil demon lord. Philip's lips move silently, mouthing the words they are spoken. Evidently, he has committed the entire script to memory. Elder is on the elf after. My darling daughter, this is why I cannot send my troops. Your beloved Titonius Rex walks the knife's edge between light and darkness every time he draws the devil blade from its scabbard. It's gonna be best you learn the truth about me, Branathe. I was the one who trapped the demon Lord Karaborg into that blade. The pretty actress lets out a sharp gasp. Phil minds the motion and tear begins to trace vein down his cheeks. But father, you can't mean... Yes, my daughter, I am the one they call Thunder Spear, the sworn enemy of Titanius Rex's people, the Honga barbarian tribe. Then it is all your fault, the Juputons, the threat to my beloved soul, all of it. I was the only one to say Tralasheen, my darling daughter, Tralasheen, and your mother, whom I hid away when you were but a girl. She is still alive, Branathe. Security drone floats to inspect Philip. Idly he reaches out and begins to stroke its casing, petting it as if it were a house cat. The video feed flickers and sputters out and you find yourself back at the main menu. But the security archive dated today. The screen flickers and Philip appears on screen. He appears to be dancing with security drones. The little machine weaves and bobs frantically to avoid colliding with him, and with every motion the lab tech slides in to fill the empty space. Around and around they go, twirling and riding across the laboratory floor. There's an enormous smile on Philip's face. Then the lights go dim and an alarm begins to sound. Danger, danger, intruder detected, security protocols engaged. Admire your bravely noble vassal. Philip rests his hand on top of a little drone. But this is my fight. I, Philip Rex, will defend this land with my life. Indeed, with my very soul. Sir, please, clear the area. Hostiles inbound. No, noble spirit, it is you who must. I repeat, clear the area. Hostiles inbound. He slowly nods, his face beaming with pride. Maybe you're right. I'm already a Night King. Perhaps it is your time to shine. I will not rob you of this moment of glory. I will allow you a moment in the sun. And when you return victorious, I will grant you lands and titles to reward your heroism. Please clear the area. Philip turns and steps out of camera range. The drone is joined by two others. Wait, camera position facing camera. Picture breaks and the video cuts off. Walk away. Okay. What a surprise. He is off his rocker. What do you want to know? You're really into that Night Kings of Lightning Hall show, aren't you? Staring at you slowly nods. It is my life, my entire life, my reason for being. Wow, must be rough being big fan and not having seen the ending. He realized that though he's been struck. You're saying that there's more? Yeah, the last episode before it got cancelled. You know, the hastily written final chapter where they find out what happens with the Jubuton invasion. I've always thought they left the ending to the imagination like a beautiful dream. He fidgets uncomfortably. But now the dream is over. I will never know peace until I see this conclusion for myself. He lurches forward, his hands clasped in supplication. You must help me. You must find a way to show me the final episode. I need it. I'm willing to bet I could do that, Chief. This guy might not be might not know how to disengage the quarantine, but I'll bet that I can. Once we've established the building's matrix connection, it'd be no big deal for me to download the last episode for him to watch. If nothing else, it'll keep him occupied for a while. I don't see why you shouldn't. Go ahead. Sure thing, Chief. The criminals in this building are all networked together, so I'll be able to drop all the quarantine from any computer in this place. Oh, thank you, thank you. This is the happiest day of my life. Okay. I want to know about the prototype BioWare. He shrugs. It's BioWare, pretty standard stuff. Pain editors, trauma dampers, autoskin, things like that. And all of it was reverse engineered from existing BioWare products, right? I read up on Satolin's process. Yes, that's right. Knockoffs. He nods slowly. Dangerous work. Illegal most places, but not here in Berlin. Our investors needed it that way. I guess it explains why Esquipal didn't hire a company in Spain. He nods eagerly. Yes, too risky here in Berlin. No problems with the law. Because there is no law. Just have to be careful. All for now, though. Our copies were good. Just like the real thing. But who cares? It all just meat in the end. If you want to wish that meat, I'll take it off your hands. Go right ahead, fill your pockets, take whatever you like. I, on the other hand, will avail myself of the snack bar. Tell me about your peasantry. I love them, they're like family to me. When I'm hungry, they're the ones who harvest the meat for me to cook from the cultured organ lab. When I'm in need of company, they keep me warm. Sounds cozy. It is. You kill 3 of them, but I activate more. He rubs his chin, grinning. They will return to me, I will show them love, the truly true ruler can. I will bathe them in my affection and they... Hang on a second, just how many more peasants you have in this building? Oh, hundreds! The security system here is quite state-of-the-art, user-friendly too. It didn't take long to figure out how to make some peasants wake up and others go to sleep. Allow the majority of my peasantry to rest peacefully, basking in the benevolence of my rule. I could wake them up at any time, but why? I say, let them rest. That's probably for the best. Can we talk about something else? Of course, what do you need? I want to know a little more about the underworld. He nods slowly. The Netherrealm lies beneath the hallowed halls of Shadowrun bioscience, nightmarish labyrinth of dripping pipes and filthy brickwork. Beryl is supreme down there. To set foot in the underworld means certain death. Just get to this straight. We're talking about sewer, right? The underworld is just sewer. Yes, it is a sewer, but it's also a nightmarish labyrinth of... Yeah, I gotcha. Let's talk about something else. Very well, what do you wish to know? What happened here? What caused the lockdown? A calamitous series of events. It begins with spilled cup of soy cap and ended in terror and blood. He falls silent. There is a long, awkward pause. And? You want more? Yes, that wasn't an explanation. Then you shall have one. Where to begin? On the morning of the lockdown, all was well. Kiesler, an executive, was making his rounds, walking from console to console to check up on us. He held the bubbling cup of soy cap in his stubby little hands. We all knew food and drink were forbidden outside of the employee lounge, but Kiesler was proud man. He would not obey the rules. His pride was our undoing. He tripped and fell, and his soy cap spilled console on the animal testing wing. There was a terrible snap of jolting jerk which coupled with stench of ozone. All over the building, emergency lights flashed and alarms blared. The building went into a quarantine mode. He raises his voice and gestures theatrically. Doors locked and summer slept ghost. We were all trapped like rats inside, but we were not afraid. We were sure that malfunction would be fixed within the hour. We did not know what was coming for us. Unbeknownst to any of us, Kiesler Devil Beverage had done more than initiate false quarantine. It had also shorted the locks on Billy's cage. The albino basilisk slipped its bond, and in that moment, the rich reign of terror began. Within half of the spill, Billy had slaughtered everyone who could disengage the lockdown. Executives were torn limb from limb, their business attire shredded, the expenditure reports paid in blood, and rest of us were trapped inside with the savage beast. He falls silent, blinking as he watches his expression clouds. Then he speaks again, his voice is small. In the end, only Heiner and I remained. We managed to trap Billy in the underworld, but there was no hope for escape for us. It's been 2 years. Someone must have come knocking before now. No, as far as the outside world was concerned, we were still under quarantine protocols. Nobody knew why, and nobody cared. The building had presumably been sealed for a reason, and the world at large wasn't in a hurry to crack it open again. Heinrich found himself completely isolated from the outside world, with terrible creature running loose in the basement. Our choice were to give up and die or make best of it. The manager that you expect floats back into lap deck. He spreads his arms wide, knowing, smiling face. And as you can plainly see, we chose the latter. We persevered and eventually transformed this husk of a building into the glorious kingdom that you find yourself standing in today. It was all for the best in the end. I tamed this land and I have grown to love it. I will never live anywhere else. Maybe you could use your peasants to kill Billy for you. Recalls in her. My peasants? Sent that against monsters? Never! No, stranger, I tell you I must massacre. I would not have their blood on my hands. I cannot do it. I will not. End of discussion. I gotta go. See you around. Yeah, later. Okay. So we literally have an optional objective of torrenting the final episode of his show. Complete disengage buildings quarantine protocols. Alright, Chief, watch me work. Please close his cyber dimensional punches the escape key with the flourish. Second later hits the Y-kit. Building lights flicker. That can't have been it. You still have to do something else, right? Check into the matrix or something. Nope, that's it. Quanti disengaged. And now to get Phil the last episode of his bullshit trade show. His fingers dance over the dex key, but few minutes later glances up with a smile. Done and done. The horrible conclusion of the terrible show is waiting for Bill on his media center. You wanna know how it ends? Not particularly. Too bad, cause I'm telling you anyway. Titonius Rex and his elf sweetie that make a bunch of elves fight the Jupitons and get their ass kicked, and the whole Karapok the Demon Lord subplot is dropped because the show effects budget got cut. In the end, Titonius saves Lightning Holt by rallying a peasant revolt. It comes out of nowhere, barely makes sense, and all it ends in a vomit-inducing love scene. It's a goddamn train wreck. Hey, whatever, as long as it keeps Phil happy. Wait. Quarantine is off now. The final episode of your show is on the records computer. Yes, peace will be known and brought to the land. So I wonder, since the show has that... If in the show there is a peasant revolt, maybe we can now ask Billy to use the drones that he calls his peasants. Bill's eyes grin at you, tears spilling corners of his eyes. I owe you so much, noble stranger. Thanks to you I know how the story ends. It was more beautiful than I could have possibly hoped. I, Philip Reps, proclaim it to be so. My only remaining desire is return to the land of the plenty that is the executive wing. You have undertaken the task of getting me there, and for that I shall forever be grateful. I gotta go. I'll see you around. Yeah, later. Okay, so now I can get in the B area. What is that one item I have on me that is cram and jazz? I'll send the cram home. The surface locked, similar keys fight back the door, lock the clearance B key, got safe shelf and door swings open. Okay. So this was not the thing we needed. Actually, this. Okay, yeah, and the basilisk is in there. Okay. Enemy turn. Oh shit. Okay, hellhounds. Glory. $100 HP. Damn, that's rough. All AP lost, well that's bad. Let's hack the hellhound. Then... Fuck, there's no good spot to be in. Oh wait, this is kinda stupid idea, but let's try it. Okay, it's dead. That's good. Let's put lids there. Okay, great. Great. Then I still cannot move. Has anybody taken any damage? Anybody wounded? Wounded 3, wounded 8. Oh wait, it's stunned. Okay, fuck. Okay. Unbalanced, great. Shit, hellhound from behind. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Okay. What is there on the executive level? It's what the executive clearance keyword. Okay. The gates, they finally opened! Billy, don't. You've given me everything, my whole heart's desire. Hidden knowledge of Titanius Rex's victory is mine, and I will be better ruler for it. And also, I have sugary snacks. Philip stares into your eyes, his entire body is trembling. I have it all. And all thanks to you, noble sir. All thanks to you. No problem, Phil. I do have a few more questions for you, though. Okay, let's go. BioWare samples. Okay, I guess he wants to stay here. Like he said. As you emerge, blinking into daylight, you find yourself standing face to a veritable wall of security personnel. A man in an expensive suit raises a megaphone to shout at you. You, stay right where you are. The megaphone really isn't necessary. I'm standing right here. You will place the stolen BioWare samples that you're carrying on the ground and then lie on your belly with your hands on your head. Do it now or I will order my men to open fire. I didn't steal anything. The owner of this material commissioned me to retrieve it for him. Esquivel, you mean? Yes, we know all about him. He has quite a reputation back in Spain. We have Chia was a street scum, and that material infringes 15 of our company patents. The organs you are carrying based on our intellectual property. This is unbelievable. This place is locked down for 2 years and you choose today to come to visit? You think that's coincidence? We came when the quarantine was broken. We had the eyes on this place since the lockdown went into effect. You called us when you opened the doors. Wait, you could have broken into this place months ago. The building was quarantined, idiot. It's cheaper to set up a camera than to mount a hazmat clean on effort. As long as that counterfeit merchandise was contained, we didn't care where it was. But it will not hit the streets. Now shut your mouth and hit the floor. I will order my men to fire. Don't make me kill you, man. Idiot, Shadowrunner, you people don't know when. Men, open fire! A shrill voice crackles over a building intercom system. It reverberates through the empty streets. You will not threaten this man, Jubuthon dog! The fuck? Too long have my people lived in fear of your aggression. I, Philip Rex, will protect this land from your mongrel deprivations. The corporate spokesman turns to address security office behind him. You two, enter the building. White hovers on the intercom and silence him. Yes, sir. He turns face back to you, reaching sidearm on his hip. And for you! The laptech's voice rings from the speakers. Underneath you can hear the distinct sound of fingers hammering keyboards. Peasants, arise and defend your home. You need to believe in yourselves. The power is yours! Oh shit! Oh my god! It's just like his Slovakian animes. I mean, cheap ass TV fantasy dramas. Man in suit. Night errand mage. Well, now is the point where it would be really nice to have fuck. Please work. Get in there. Oh, 44 HP. Hopefully he goes down. No, he didn't. Okay, fuck, we need to have Dietrich ask for support. Okay, Dietrich, get your ass behind cover. Heal yourself. Who we want out? We want the mage out. Pretty good chance. Glory can do this. Fuck, okay. Damn, I guess I need to do it. How much L3? Okay. 14. Blitz left. Let's get the Conjurer. Okay, good. Okay, Dietrich, what do you have? Earth Elemental. What do we have? Mana Bolt, Body by 3, Armor, God. $12 damage. great. Great. Wait, 32 HP. If I hit successfully twice, they will die. And now the spirit should disappear, right? Except it didn't. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh, they lost control of the spirit now that the conjurer is dead. Okay. Oh yeah, he cannot do anything, he got stunned. Okay, There's up 3 armor. Oh, wait, I can use mana bolt again. Okay, you're dead. Okay, who do I have left? Okay. Go shred the dude. Good. Then... Flanked wound bleeding. Please kill it. Good. And then... Double tap and burst fire. I can kill. Okay, so let's take the sure one. Burst fire the man in the suit. I think I could just mana bolt most of them. Let's make it fun. Oh well, let's double tap. As the smoke begins to clear, a cry of jubilation sound out the Subtlin Bioscience building intercom system. We've done it! We've done it, my friends! The Jubuthon hordes have been defeated! With this great victory, I declare new age of exploration and commerce. My peasant will form trade agreements with our neighboring kingdoms for the betterment of all. You get your neighboring kingdoms are just office buildings, right? Ah, yeah, yes, of course, in the same way that Subtlin Empire is just an office building, eh? Empire, since when is... Don't question him, just roll with it. We need to get this BioWare back to Eskibel before it starts to thaw. Intercom crackles to life again. Farewell, stalwart sir, we will remember you always. You hear rustling sound, Phil pushing himself away from the intercom. Few seconds later, building's external speakers fall silent. Okay. How much is the glow? Okay. It closes in on 8. I think we have time to do like one more run. The U-Bahn trip back to Adenauerplatz is shaky when surprising train is back. The only empty seats are the very back of the car. The hard-looking young mother marches down the aisle, dragging her 3 screaming children behind her. 2 boys and a girl, each around 6 years old. As the woman nears you, her eyes fix on the frozen pouches of bioengineered meat that you liberated from Subtlin's executive freezer. She opens her mouth to say something, but at that moment the little girl jams finger in the brother's nose. The boy howls and the young mother's shoulders slump. Slowly, robotically, she turns back toward her destination and begins to trundle forward, dragging her squalling offspring forward with solemnity of funeral procession. Eventually, train hums to a stop. You debark gratefully, lugging a freezer's worth of BioWare samples behind you. Inspect the Dandy Civic Center. Esquivel's expression brightens as he catches sight of you. Ah, you're back. Do you have my merchandise? I do, in fact. It's right here. He greedily snatches the samples from your hands. So you do. Yes, it's exactly what I've been waiting for. Good work, Dandy. The doctor turns away, rifling through the samples and inspecting their labels. He looks like it in a candy store. I will transfer 2,000 nuyen into your account for the job, and if you'll give me a moment, I will add my samples that you recovered to my inventory. He looks over the samples you brought to him, eagerly begins punching their serial numbers into his PDA. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. And now, if you'll excuse me... Center Clerk returns attention to the mercenaries. Hang on, there are a few more details we need to discuss. Fine, but let's make this quick, alright? I want to get this merchandise locked in the inventory before it starts to thaw. Don't you want to know what caused the lockdown? A flicker of irritation passes over his face. He reluctantly turns back to... Yes, I suppose that I do. Go ahead, tell me, I'm all ears. It was a stupid accident. Somebody spilled soyka from control console. A bunch of test animals killed the researcher. That's frustrating. But I suppose that's all water under the bridge. I have my merchandise after all. The Shiawase Corporation had eyes on that building. I had to fight one of their retrieval teams. Oh, I can't say I'm surprised. They were instrumental in engineering my downfall back in Spain. The bastards brought all manner of drummed up charges against me. The tabloid press had a field day. I wouldn't worry about Shiawa said. They may have their files on me, but they won't take any direct action against the Gross Bazaar. I have information on several of the executives that would be quite embarrassing if it ever came to light. One of the researchers survived. He's gone insane in there over the past couple of years. He refuses to leave. He thinks he's something called a Night King. Oh, tragic. He pauses for a moment, considering, then shrugs. Well, as far as I'm concerned, he can stay there as long as he likes. The lease is paid through 2061, and I don't need the building for anything. That's uncharacteristically generous of you, Doctor. The money is already spent, Dandy. I can't get a refund, and the cleanup costs setting a building up and running would ruin me. So if it's going to sit idle, one way or the other. Anyway, I already have what I need from the facility. If your little friend wants to play his fantasies in there, he's more than welcome to. I wash my hands on it. That's all I needed. I'll let you get back to your inventory. Okay. I found this schematic. Can you make and install it? Okay. Okay, let's see. Thermal plating, alpha, armor and body, telephone, bioware. Okay, muscle augmentation. Weakness strength, ortho skin. +1 armor. Platelet factory. Bioware increased thrombocyte production to a high level, lessening trauma from recent wounds. Cerebral booster. Intelligence power. Pain editor. +1 willpower. Toxin exhaler. Bioware increased toxin sac. Long as close range borders on 10 damage. Industrial. We've crafted Syntagen energy diffusing under the skin adds 1 armor. 1 armor. 1 body. 2 armor, 1 body. That goes into body slot. However, Gods and lubricated joint surfaces legs provide extreme fluidity of +1 dodge, +1 quickness. Body and strength. Platelet factor lessening trauma from recent wounds, so I guess it's like damage reduction. Do I need to Google this? It sucks that it doesn't tell it to me. Dragon Fall. Platelet factory. Extremely weak, never gotten this. It's basically BioWare version of heal wound spell. Pump. Oh yeah, they're talking about the adrenaline pump, right? have the pump yet. Oh, it's +6. Oh, yeah, we're getting this now. The 6% increase in hit chance with smart gun should be quite nice. Okay, does Gunari have anything new for us? No. Oh wait, 7 karma. Okay, I think I can buy something. Need to increase my quickness. Let's increase the quickness. Okay, yeah. Wait, do I have any pay data on me? No. Yeah, I guess we'll do the... We'll do the Blitz's job now. Okay. Travel to Landeberg rings bank in Drogen give to clear Blitz's debt. Okay. Drogen keep it be high up on anyone's list places to avoid, but that's where you're headed and you're going there alone this time. Last time you saw Blitz, he's cutting off a portable terminal over cafes were presumably so that he could do his checking in the most comfortable environment possible. Like everything else related to Drogenkeep, the U-Bahn train that services its poor repair car that you're riding stings like chemical toilet on a hot day. On the floor near doorway, you get sight of trampled lump of tattered fur. The longer you stare at it, the more convinced you become, looking at the remains of a long-dead squirrel. The train rumbles to a stop and doors slide open. Time to get this over with. Mm. Stepping out of the U-Bahn tunnel, you once can find yourself in squalid alleys of Drogenkippe. This place is a bit piles of waste, human and otherwise litter the streets. The colored husk of commercial buildings stand hollow and empty all around you. Your comlink crackles to life and you can hear the distant sound of cafes where merriment, laughter, the clink of silver and china. Bleach's voice cuts out in a second later. Hey, Chief, ready to do this thing? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get this started. That's the spirit. This run is gonna be a piece of cake. Just you wait and see. A plain-looking man in fancy suit taps away at his PDA. He's an older guy, probably in his late 50s. In the filth-strewn streets of Drogenkippe, he stands out like a sore thumb. With the sound of your approach, he stops and doing what shift his gaze to you. Candy, right? Yeah, that's me. Do you? I know you. No, you don't, but you're about to. My name is Hasenkamp. I'm Mr. Grinder's accountant. What a remarkable coincidence. Hasenkamp nods his suspension is deadpan. Mr. Grinder has sent me to ensure the money transfer goes according to plan. When you enter the building, I'm going in with you. Did you know anything about this place? No, Chief, if I did, I've told you. Your pal left Mr. Grinder a message about an hour ago. It had complete breakdown of your plan, including which door I should use to meet you. Let's... Well, it wasn't like that. I mean, yeah, I ran the plan by the Grinder, but I had to do that. I mean, I wouldn't make sense to go on the run without making sure that it had his blessing, would it? How could I even be sure that this would get me off the hook if I didn't ask? You should have run this by me before the run, Blitz. Yeah, Chief, you're probably right about that. Sorry. But in my own defense, I didn't expect Grinder to send his accountant to shadow you. That's a new one on me. I hate to interrupt, but if you are finished, I'd like to get this show on the road. I want to get home before my grandkids go to bed. I couldn't agree more. It's your turn, please. Get the door open so we can get inside. You got it, Chief. Heading inside. This won't take 5 seconds. Cannot save during NPC turn. What? The Gatekeeper IC program stands impassively waiting to challenge all comers. Visitor identity unknown, please present security code string. Let's see here. Override security access root command trapdoor. Brief pause and the IC flashes twice. Access granted. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess this is what internet looks like when you're inside the wire, so to say. This watcher I see turns, blushing angry. A rapid fire sequence of light pulses out a warning. Keep away. Check my credentials with your friend back there. Go on, I can wait. Only the watch easy flickers apology. Secondary security verification approved. Super user status verified. Query. How may I help you today? Just step aside, pal. I'm in a rush. Proceed and have a pleasant day. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the chips are just too good. Need to take a few. And that should do it, Chief. You're good to head on inside. The main servers will be just ahead. A shocking display of competence from the red-haired disaster. That's what Mr. Grinder calls your pal, by the way. He's got a rep around these parts. For some reason, all his friends keep dying. Don't listen to this asshole, Chief. He shouldn't even be here. I don't know, he's kinda crawling on me. Ha ha ha. Hate to burst your bubble, but I'm not overly enthusiastic about either of you, so let's just get this over with, alright? Fine by me. Anything else we need to know, Blitz? Yeah, I've hit the first firewall in here. I'll need you to get in there and install that bypass for me. Got it. We'll go to find a terminal. Okay. Grab a handful of grid sticks. They're all blank. Don't think that the Landenberg ring would have them unlocked raw if they had money on them. You're probably right, but it couldn't hurt to check. Try to transfer between one of Gret's money about shooting stick displaying, so it's next one try next. Told you so. No, keep moving, or do you want to test every stick in that fragment? Well, it couldn't hurt. That was a rhetorical question, genius. Come on, Dandy, let's keep moving. About over there. Hang on a second, I want to check this out. So Bobby has this out now and save herself to mine. We're here to fetch money for a friend who owes Mr. Crime. That means we aren't here to ransack desk or steal office supplies. So what you are doing right now could accurately be described as a waste of time. This isn't going to take long, don't worry. Not worried, I'm irritating. Fine, whatever, do your thing. Just do it fast, okay? You got it. Rummaging through the desk, you find an old-fashioned binder stuffed with cheap paper. Leafing through the pages, discover what appears to be a business plan. Apparently, Landenberg Ring is in the process of opening a string of payday loan centers across the Rogengi. Hey, Hasenkamp, doesn't Grinder think about this? Isn't Monday lending his racket? Yeah, these Lunderberg pricks have taken his ass for years, sucking away revenue that should be lining his pockets. Bad business all round. Thankfully, we're gonna recover at least little of that cash tonight. And speaking of which, just a second, I'm almost done. You'll find a note scrawled on a slip of graphite. Plots, I have a real pressing concerns about this silent partner that you brought on the loan center scheme. We don't need him, I keep saying, but nobody listens to me, JB. Any idea who this Plots guy is, Hasenkamp? Miserable son of a bitch, I had to share office with the man for... Never mind, you don't need to know. Plot thickens. Calm down, man. This is all part of the job. Happens more than you expect. The longer we argue, the longer it's gonna take. Fine, do your thing. Make it quick. Once the waste comes in form of old bag statement, apparently somebody in Lunderberg Ring has been using bags of statements as scratch paper. The third hardful stash liberated frame contains note that catches your eye. Hey, where did you score that stuff, man? That juice was where you were passing around. That stuff was unreal. I'm serious, man. I haven't been high since grad school. When you get your hands on more, let me know. What do you make of this Hasenkamp? Well, let's see. Apparently a man named Ace got some juice that was really unreal stuff. Well, what do I make of it? A couple of things. One, the Lunderberg Ring has some real fucks up on his payroll, and two, you're wasting out time. Of the two, I'm more upset about the second because it involves keeping me in cesspool longer than I need to be. Does that answer your questions? Yeah, it does. Silly question. Okay. This closes order amongst chaos of the rest of Billy Basin chips attack neatly filed by name and there's an old-fashioned coffee mug filled with random of graphite pencil ink pens. Hasenkamp raises up. This desk is organized must belong to somebody in management. My thoughts exactly. Time's wasting. Let's keep moving. Hang on, there might be something important in here. Let's have a quick look. Fine, whatever, just make it quick. Check the stacks of paper. You appear with the compilation of financial report. Each day brought the fiscal health of small corporation. They're gonna sell their paint pictures of small business across the whole Germany. Each copy file seems to have interesting innovative projects underway. Unfortunately, also dire financial straits, and at least half of them are at the edge of bankruptcy. Despite the corporation's impending insolvency, the file suggests buying heavily into all of them. Apparently, Lunderberg Ring sources have led them to believe all these corporations are on the verge of being acquired by single megacorp. The file doesn't say which one. Final is a crime ring involved in insider trading. Shocking. Now, can we please move on? Check the drawers. Okay. Hold on. Let's go. Okay. The comp panel. Again. Press the button and hold it. Buzzes creates a frightened and then sputters and dies. A moment later, high-strung voice wobble out of the speaker. Who the hell are you? Why are you leaning in the goddamn buzzer? The voice has a shrill, tremulous quality that you recognize in the guys riding a steam high. I'm sure of it. Who wants to know? Oh, John Bergfog, that's you. I'm the one who keeps these servers protected, and if I can't do it, if you keep interrupting me. The voice comes, goes soft. Somehow it's an improvement. Now, tell me who you are. Answer me. Chop, chop. Calm down, John. It's me, Albert. Albert? Bernie screams in the voice on the other side of the speaker. You don't sound like Albert. I have a cold. Open the door. Now, you don't know... Now, you know what... That you're not supposed to be in here. Not after what happened last time. You've already gotten our one and only warning, remember? Yeah, sure, I know, but I also know that I've got a bottle of the good stuff in my bag. Good stuff? You mean like the juice? Well, okay, maybe a sip or two. Who the hell are you? Oh my fucking god. The interface of this console has been locked. Peering around behind the emblem, you'll find an absolute rat nest of tangled cables running between it and servers. Ah, Blitz, there's an awful lot of cables back here. Come on, Chief, it's not that complicated. The running hardware firewall. You'll find it installed on the main matrix line before it reaches the first server. I guess it's supposed to be server. He sniffs. Good stuff, really? Oh, for Christ's sake, quit reading and walk him through it. Hate to say it, but he's right. If you want me to get through that firewall, you're going to have to give me instructions. Blitz size. Alright, Chief, I'll take you through the steps. First, find the main matrix line. It will be heavy-duty optical cable that's wired through the wall from the outside. Okay, got it. Good. Now find the first boxed cable connects into it. You'll have 3 cables plugged into it. 1 power and 2 optical. Connect the ends of the bypass, the 2 optical cables. Following his instruction, you soon have bypass connected. Alright, that's done. What's next? Nothing, I'm in. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Just get us into the vault, Blitz. I'm on it. An equation bit. Time to find a good socket to plug into. Oh, this is Hey Chief, I found something here you might want to have a look. What is it? Looks some sort of person on crowd list for the Landerberg ring. Everyone here is listed as shoot on sight. There are a lot of names here, a lot of personal information too. Known as associates, credit history, holopics, that kind of thing. Alright, so what's interesting about that? Well, there are 3 names on the list I recognize. One of them is mine, naturally. The Landenbergs and the Schwarze Herzen never did get along. Another is Hasenkamp's. I'm not surprised, these bastards will just love my head on a plate. And Chief, the other one is yours. They got the whole dossier on you. No idea why they got it from or why, but they have it. I never even heard of these bastards before tonight, so how the hell do they know about me? No idea. Looks like a new file. It just uploaded about 20 minutes ago. Hang on a second, there's an attachment. I sent it to you. Blizz's voice was silent. Few seconds later, a brief message appears on the screen of your PDA. Plots, here's the intel of those unwanted quests that I warned you about. They're coming tonight. Take appropriate precautions. Plots, I've run into name couple of times since we are right. Any ideas, Hasenkamp? Jürgen Plotz is the leader of the Landerberg ring. I have to share office with that miserable son of a bitch 5 years before we went our separate ways. He's the greediest, most narcissistic piece of work that I've ever met, and I work for a loan shark. I'd imagine he's not a huge fan of you either. No, he's not. Anyway, in the end, it doesn't matter. Mr. Grinder will get played, and Plotz is gonna write the check. Well, that was enlightening. Want me to delete the files, Chief? Please. Few seconds past. Done and done. No need to worry about that anymore. That's very reassuring. Thanks, Blitz. Oh, I guess I need to get like... Yay. Right, Chief. Looks like there's another firewall blocking me from the vault controls. Go on. Gonna try to get you limited access to facility. You should be able to find terminal where you can bring the firewall down, and from there I get you access to the vault. Got it. Okay, so... we need to do this puzzle, I think. Okay, so... oh, wait, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, so... I need to... control bits held. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need to take this one. And I need to put it here. Right. Now I can take this. And then I can take this. Yes. Now that I place this here. take this. I can take this. I can take this. That there. Yeah, now I can open the teller thing. Hey Chief, I just cracked open a security door somewhere in your area. Might be worth checking out. Will you please tell him to concentrate on the job? I'm here to settle his debt, no hunt on souvenirs. Alright, Blitz, we'll look into it. Great. Okay. Alright, you're clear in the secured area. Keep your eyes open, Chief. There's a tiny chance that you might bump into some physical security from here on out. Other than crazy guy in the server room, you mean? Yeah, other than him. You said there won't be any security in this building. Easy in, easy out, no security. That's what you told Mr. Grinder. Those were your exact words. Yeah, well, the situation has changed a bit. Look, I'm not saying you will hit security. I'm just saying that you might. So keep your eyes open and lower the next firewall, okay? We'll keep our eyes peeled. Finally found the big red lady. I see. Good to hear. You find the sheaf of banking information data in the paperwork. All points to meet. Grinder contains long list of final transactions known as associate. The whole thing is enclosed in a manila file folder labeled plots. For once Hasenkamp doesn't complain about Tito, he sees this information in front of you and stops dead in his tracks. Why would Plots have Meat Grinder's financial records? To steal from him most likely, but these records, they don't make any sense. Care to explain that to the rest of us? The accountant frowned, staring at paper printers from I know Mr. Grinder's books. I tend them for him. I'm telling you, I'm seeing here doesn't add up. In what way? I'm seeing projection for future profits here in that run way outside the scope of our organization brings in annually. I know how Plots has his hand on this information, but it couldn't be any more wrong. Maybe there's something going on that you don't know about. Could Grinder be working deal under your nose? Maybe he wants to keep you insulated from maybe? No way. That would be financial suicide. Mr. Grinder is good at intimidating people and breaking kneecaps. When it comes to keeping business running, I'm the man he turns to. I've been for dozens of years. Maybe you should ask Grinder about when we're done with the run. Yeah. He glances back of all the information, conflict expressed on his face. Maybe I should. Okay. Firewall terminal. Looks like terminal Blitz was telling you about. Disengage the second firewall. The button depresses with meaty thunk. That's done it, Chief. The final firewall just went down. I shall be clear to access the secure node now. Get to it then. Done and done. This'll be easy as pie. You just wait and see. That's all fine and good, but be quick about it. There were some guards in other room and I don't want to be here if they decide to come exploring. Yeah, I'm on it. You two call your jets. I'll let you know as soon as the vault door is open. Control north. Control south. Okay, the shit is going to hit the fan now, right? The vault door control node. Unlock the vault door. There's another telltale crackle static from your common. Blizz's voice fills your tone is impossibly smart. Alright, Chief, that should do it. The vault's open and I'm suppressing the alarm. Easy as pie, just like I said. Yes, I'm all very impressed. Now let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's do it. As you approach the terminal, Hasengam steps forward. I'll transfer from here, thank you. Be my quest. Hasengam's fingers dance over terminal key as progress bar wings on the screen rapidly comes towards 100%. Very good. Only one more thing that needs doing and we can get out of here. Wait a second, you said we were going here to do the money transfer, nothing else. You can go back on that now. The money transfer took care of Blitz's debt to Mr. Grinder. Consider this the interest. Hey, whoa, hold up. I don't know any interest. Grinder didn't say anything about the interest. We're grabbing things out of safe deposit boxes. We want a cut. Just wait here for a minute. I'll be right back. Hasengam balls nearby safe taps code in the key that swings so he reaches pull a small plastic box and taps the activate on his comlink. Yes, Mr. Grinder, the package is secure. That's right, I'm holding it right now. I'll have it in your hands within the next 15 minutes. Your comlink crackles, Blitz whispers in your ear. This is bullshit, Chief. I'm alright, that box should be ours. This was our run. Do you even know what the box is, Blitz? Well, no, but I still want it. Remind me, Blitz, what was the purpose of this run? Get me out hot water with Meat Grinder, and Meat Grinder wants the box, right? Yeah, but nothing. I came out here to bail you out, not to get you a mystery box. Alright, Chief, it's the way you feel about it, I'll drop it. For now. Thank you. Please follow in disgruntled silence. You can hear the soft murmur of Hasingham speaking to comlink across the room. Finally taps power button, deactivates device. Alright, the deal is done. Let's get out of here. Objective, escape! Okay, I guess the fun starts now. When approaching the vault door, two things become immediately apparent. One, you step into the vault and door sealed and latched behind you. Two, there's no obvious way to open it from where you're standing. Hey, Blitz, open the door. Huh? What do you mean, Chief? The vault door, idiot. There's no way to open it from here. You did account for that, didn't you? There's a long pause. Oops. Oops. I think I might have missed that detail when I'm planning this run through. Let me get this straight, Blades. You planned how to get us into the vault in excruciating detail, but you didn't bother figuring out how to get us back again. Easy there, Chief. I just cool your jets and let me work on this. I'll figure something out. Don't you worry. Hasingham drops his temple with his free hand. The other cradles the plastic blocks like a piece of fine shine. I knew something like this was gonna happen. When Mr. Grider told me I'd be checking up on, I just knew it. We all make mistakes. What's important is how we handle them, right, Blitz? Right, Chief, and boy, I'm gonna handle this one. Just you wait and see. Give me 2 seconds, I'll have you out of there. 1, 2. There's a long pause. Finally, Blitz speaks in his voice strained. Alright, Chief, I think I can see how to get you out of there. You give me a go ahead, I'm gonna try something, but there's a catch. Of course there is. What is it? Well, right now I'm keeping about 4 different alarms from triggering. No big deal, I can handle it, but I won't lie, opening that door is gonna be tough. It'll take concentration. I don't think I can keep all 4 alarms locked down while I'm doing it. So you're telling us that in order to open the door you're going to have to set off the alarm. Do I have that right? Well, technically you set off the alarm when you stepped into the vault. I'm keeping the signals locked down so they cannot get out. And I might be able to release the lock fast enough to catch the alarms before they sound, but I cannot guarantee it. How reassuring. Alright, Blitz, go ahead and do your thing. I believe in you. A second later, vault releases with heavy thud. Done and done, Chief. Nicely done, Blitz. The sentence interrupted by shrill wailing sound and alarm. That's our cue to leave. Yeah. Can't say I didn't warn you. You'd better get out of there. Alarm going off both in meat space and the Matrix. Reinforcements are on the way. You don't wanna be there when they get there. That's an understatement. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Oh wait, that guy has armor. You heard the loud thunking sound, heavy-duty Maclock clicking sound, the little red light above the exit door goes from green to red. Blitz, I'm detecting a pattern here. Yeah, Chief, I'm getting right on it. What a goddamn train wreck. Another long pause, the tension mounts, then your comlink rankles to life again. Okay, Chief, I figured out to get you out of there. You're gonna have to release a couple of locks. You can find the controls in the rooms north and south of your current position, but in order to get those locks, I'm gonna have to hold the doors open for you. Keep talking. Now on my end, holding one of those doors job will gonna be a full-time job. There's no way that I can hold both at once. So once I've opened the door, you'll have to run in and release the lock, then get back out again. I won't be able to do much else until you do. You hold door open, we run in, release the lock and get out there. Do that twice, one for each door. That's right, once we've released both locks, you need to get out as quickly as possible. I'll lock the place down behind you. And Chief, we're about to have some company in there. Wonderful. Okay. Oh shit, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh please, hit. Okay, great. For fuck's sakes. Oh, please. Mage. Fuck. We'll geek the mage and so forth. Oh, I need to heal him. Fuck. Access door controls say when I'll force it for you. Once it's open, you got get in there, release the southern lock from control panel. We're ready, force it. Fuck. Can I get grenaded for... Easy. Oh shit, it literally no damage. 2, please hit. Oh shit, more. Goons. My... Oh yeah, okay. 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 Erosion. Missed! Girl. Oh, it doesn't have any. Oh, 6. In with double the 5. Okay, we're dead. Alright, Chief, I've reached the door control, ready to force it open on your mark. Not yet, Blade, so Shadowrun Titan tell you different. Wait, what? Okay, so... Oh shit! Oh, no! Fuck! Okay, Bleach. Kill yourself. Then... And then... End. Oh, for fuck's sakes, run in the... Run in... There. Yes, thanks. Use that. Then... Danny, Chief, bail on out there. Bail on out there. Once you both made it behind next door, lock the door behind you. That should buy you a few seconds at least. We're on it. Oh, for fuck's sake, why do they have infinite grenades? Okay, Asengov, can you make this shot? Of course you can't. That sucks. There's a loud burst of static from your comlink, and that takes care of that. All locked up tight, and you should be clear to make your exit. Thank God for that. I hate to admit it, Blitz, but you did good back there. Thank you. Now hey, thanks, Hasenkamp. You too. Now you two ready to get out of there? Do you even have to ask? Oh my God, Ihmebel is raiding with party of 2! Welcome, 2 people and IHM. I don't know, does it count like the raider? To the head count? Not that really matters. Well, welcome everybody, welcome. We are running the shadows. Or is the shadow running us? Alright, let's see what we can do about that. There's a long pause. Blitz's voice crackles out of your PDA speaker. Head to the front door this time though, not the alley. What? Just go with me on this one, Chief. The door where you came from is no good. You want to go out the front. There's a terminal you'll need to access. One more button press, do that, and we're home free. Alright, Blitz, the front door it is. Good, and make sure Hasenkamp comes with you. Make sure that Vox gets back to Grinder. Wait, what the? How much body does Hasenkamp have? 7. Okay. Let's save. Fried my brain with some insane extra puzzle. And the puzzle one. Oh no. IHM has been moderator for 2 years. Where's my paycheck? We'll see about that. Okay, terminal. Chewies. Wait, what? Floats. Money. Okay, I have no idea. Wait, what? Founder? E-card, found it on the desk, okay. As a plot twist, it's like Papers, Please, and I get fined for every bot I failed to ban. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this at all. With like 4 fucking turrets in there. And I saw the turret hack notes in the previous area. This must be the terminal that Blitz wanted you to use. The screen is badly scratched and the casing is cracked, but the design tells you it was originally part of bank's security system. Come on, let's get this show on the road. We're almost out of this godforsaken place. Well, you're half right. Dandy is almost out. You, on the other hand, won't leave this building, you son of a bitch. Blitz, what the hell? Shut up and listen. Chief Hasenkamp is planning on screwing you. I got about digging on Intel man ever since you stepped into the building, and let me tell you, he is not trustworthy. Hasenkamp sneers. As the man who ratted out his own gang, to hell with this, I'm leaving. I will, if I were you, Dandy there can kill you with press of a button. I can. Well, more accurately, you can give me control of these auto turrets with the press of a button, and then I can kill you. Hasenkamp stops, looks you in that, but he wouldn't do that, would he? That all depends on what Blitz has to tell me. Get this, Chief, this son of a bitch isn't really an accountant. He's an assassin and Grinder's second in command to boot. Making people disappear is his job, Dandy. No way Grinder would have sent him if he intended to let you walk out of there alive. Is that true, Hasenkamp? The bit about my place in Mr. Grinder's organization? Sure, but the part about me killing you? No. I intend to walk out the door, give the box to Mr. Grinder and go home to my family. Like I said. Why the lie? Why to tell me you're an accountant? It wasn't a lie. I am an accountant. I'm here in that capacity at Mr. Grinder's request. The edge of irritation creeps into his voice. People can be more than one thing, you know. Don't let him sweet-talk you, Chief. Push the button and let me blow him away. Dandy, listen to me. Your pal is a thief, killer, and a rat. You push that button and I'll die, sure, but Mr. Grinder is waiting for me and he's waiting for this box. And you don't want that kind of trouble that's gonna come your way if I don't get it to him. By all rights, that box should be ours, Chief. This was our run. Grinder can't have the money and the box. That's just unfair. You see what I mean? That's what this is all about. He wants the box. He doesn't even know what it is, but he is willing to kill an old man for it. How is that not sending up red flags for you? I'm telling you, I work for a loan shark and I wouldn't feel safe around this guy. I think that there's something else going on here. I think that we've all been set up. Explain. I think that your boss is in bed with the Landerberg ring. I think he's the silent partner that we read about. An astonished chuckle approached from the old man. Mr. Grinder working with plots? Are you high? No, I'm dead serious. I know Mr. Grinder for 12 years. I'm telling now he would never work with that son of a bitch. Besides, if that were true, why would he have sent me in here to help you rob the place? I'm guessing he wants you out of the way. You're his second in command, right? Sure, but it doesn't make me threat to him. I'm loyal, he knows that. Actually, I think Dandy might be onto something. Bloods had the personal information on 3 of us, right? We are all marked shoot on sight, but Grinder's name was conspicuously absent from that list. That doesn't prove anything. Just think of it, man. Dandy's name on the list. Who the hell gave it to Plots? Other than you and me and Grinder? Who even knew that he'd be coming here tonight? Hasenkamp falls silent, but his mouth curls into a frown. We also found those financial projections, remember? The ones that showed massive increase in Grinder's future profits. I need to screen cap this. Right, wrong button. His voice comes out flat, disbelieving. Those were fake. Or they were real and your boss is cutting you out of whatever he has planned? No, no way, he shakes his head firmly. Mr. Grinder wouldn't do anything like that, not to me. Use that business acumen of yours. What happens when only 2 providers of a service merge together? They form a monopoly. You're saying that Mr. Grinder and Plots, they've been joining their business together, man. Read between the lines. It's not actually a bad scheme, think about it. The ring tricks idiots into taking out predatory loans, and Grinder shows up to collect. You get the irony of what you just said, right? Sure, I get it. And you get the boss is cutting you out of his operation, right? I'm sure that Landerberg Ring has plenty of accountants. Ryder wouldn't need you anymore. There's a long pause. Hassengam stares at you, processing what you just told him. He opens his mouth to speak, then closes it again. From what you've told us about plots, he wouldn't want you in the picture either. There's a bad blood between you two, right? Hasengam's face has gone ash and he nods down. Yeah, there is. It all seems pretty clear-cut to me. Well, he glances down the plastic box cradle in his arms. Son of a bitch! Long pause. Finally, Blitz breaks the silence. So, I guess that means we're on the same team now, right? He nods again. Yeah, that's right. And as a show of good faith, I'll tell you, your pal was right. Grinder sent me here to see that the transaction went smoothly. Yes, also he wanted me to kill you. Told you! You were on a jump, the same as we are. I can understand that. Thanks, I was hoping you would. For what is words, you have nothing to fear from me now. I didn't want to kill you in the first place, and now that I've tendered my resignation, there are only two people who need to worry about me shooting them. Just be clear, I'm not one of those people, am I? No, please, you're not. When we get out of here, I've got the score set with Plots and Grinder. Believe me, I will settle it. Speaking of which, can we talk about how we are going to get out of here? Yes, of course, Chief. I'll do you the favor of pushing the button. I'll activate the security doors. That's all you're gonna do, right? I'm trusting you here. Of course, man. You got nothing to worry from me anymore. Push the button. It's cool, Hasenkamp. You can trust him. Absolutely, because I'm trustworthy. Now I'll just activate those security doors and... His voice cuts off. There's a long pause punctuated by crackle static on your comlink. Blitz. His panic voice punches through your comlink speakers. There's somebody here with me, Chief. Another Decker, and you've got him coming at your local... The voice cuts to static. Get ready, Hasenkamp. We're about to have company. The intruder avatar shimmers cool ambient glow with the bank's matrix up. He sneers at Blitz and his hands close in fist. Who the hell are you, man? I could ask the same of you. You're my banking system, you little bastard. What? My name is Plots. I run Landerberg Ring. That makes this bank and everything it mine. And that means you and your friend are trespassing, and now that neither of you is going to make it out of here alive. I'm shaking in my boots, man. I mean, seriously. How old are you, by the way? Because you look about 40. The banker's face is overtaken by menacing smile. I'm spry enough to ruin your day, punk. Your ass is mine. Oh shit, we have actual Decker-to-Decker violence. What do we do? Wait, we have this shit. Execute attacker. Attack program. Okay, then. if I'll take the risk. Oh wait, this one needs to move first. Okay. Fuck. Wait, is there Grandier and Force? Okay. Okay. Oh no! What is this? Oh no! Don't tell me there is some sort of bug here. I guess the turret is supposed to shoot or something, but it doesn't. Oh fuck. Cannot save during NPC turn. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, the last one is over 10 minutes ago. Wait, rewind. What does rewind do? Okay, so it gives you earlier autosave in case something bad happens. But I don't think I can undo. For fuck's sakes. Mike, okay. Mike died. I have a feeling that the game didn't like me for killing basically the boss. Before they got to do anything. Okay. make a save here. Okay. Fuck. Wait, is this the... Okay. Oh, for fucking hell. Great. Where can I get to? There. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, that's not good. We have one auto turret on our side. And just the wrong ones. Okay, good. They did a complete ass backwards. Turn. Yeah, and then yeah. Then the only hostile turret is that one. Plot is down and all 4 turrets are back under my control. Go to town, Chief. I've got you covered. Good job, man. Oh shit. This is gonna be a bloodbath. Actually save here in case this flakes on me again. Oh yeah, they kinda have to try and shoot at the turrets. Wait, you have phosphorus grenade. You know what? Take that. Oh, if I hit the elf dies. Oh wait, no, yeah, the armor. Okay, now they die. Good. Then, yeah. Okay. Oh, I cannot believe this shit. Oh, the other turrets don't even see that far. What fun. Double tap. There. Anything else? Okay, more enemies. Okay, good. Pile up there. I have a grenade for you. Wait, is that... Wait, Conjurer, yeah. Well, you are now a former Conjurer. Captain Enforcer. Oh, 14. Oh. Gee, thanks. 10. Oh, fuck. 33. Guess I'll just have to double tap the Enforcer. Oh, coach! God, I got lucky. Now we only have the... Okay. Gunfire dies down, the smoke clears. You and Hasenkamp find yourself staring at one another across rooms stacked with corpses. Well, that takes care of that. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to take care of Mr. Grinder. He tosses something to you. Reflexively, you snatch it out of the air. The object fell smooth and warm to the touch. It's a plastic box that Hasenkamp pulled out the safe deposit box. My former employer won't be needing this anymore. Give it to your pal, please. I'm sure he can find use for it. Hey, alright. What does it do? Beats me. From the connections on the bottom, it looks like it was made plug into a cyberdeck. Beyond that, I'm as in dark about the thing as you are. All I know is Grinder wanted it. That should be good enough for the red-haired disaster. Anyway, I've got things to do. I should go get to them. If I hurry, I can have Grinder dead in the dumpster and still get home in time to read my grandkids a story. What about Bloods? Never liked the man. I'll give him a chance to scurry away, let him get his hopes up for a day or two, then I'm gonna chuck his ad in a wood chipper. Good luck, Hasenkamp. Don't need it, but thanks anyway. He turns to leave. You did good, Dandy. If you get tired of running the shadows, come see me. I will find a place in my organization for a man like you. I'll keep it in mind. Okay. The ride back to Gray's Bazaar is a lonely one. The train car smells a little better than the one you rode in on. It isn't great, but at least it doesn't leave you gagging. Still, things are looking up. You've helped Blitz pull himself out of hot water, and with any luck, you'll never have to set foot in Drogenkipp again. After a long, boring trip, the car rattles to a stop. The doors slide open. You're home. Wait, 2 karma and I didn't get any money out of that. Let's talk to Line. Line looks like most have recovered from whatever happened the other day. A few butterfly stitches keep close laceration on his face, and damaged prosthetic looks to be functioning normally once again. And what brings you around today? I want to talk to you about what happened the other day. The old soldier glowers, but given his physical handicaps and recent injuries, he hardly makes for intimidating figures, roll size notwithstanding. Hang my hoop, I am not a child, man, I am not helpless, and if I was, leave me to whatever fate I've earned. Who was it? Someone who heard an unfounded rumor, a rumor about me joining up with Orc, presumed favorite polyclub among us Trogs. Maybe he was humanist, or maybe just another flux fanatic who thought the balance of power would be upset by me joining up with Orc. I don't know and I don't care, I just want to be left alone. What did they want? He wanted to dissuade me from lending my voice or experience to any pro-metahuman parties. I tried to talk him down. I tried to explain my fighting days are over, but he wouldn't believe me. Bastard made a liar of me, and when I beat him with my crutch. Will they be back? Not if they know what is good for them. Last time they caught me alone, making shortcut through an alley. I won't make that mistake again. I'm sticking close to Home and close to Samuel and his people. They won't shy away from a fight. Alright, I'll leave you to that for now. The old troll grumbles. Like to hear more about your part in Euro Wars. Linus eyes waves settling creakingly. The problem with the tight-knit community like Gross Bazaar is that you can't escape who you are. Fine, you want to hear it, I'll tell it. The old troll leans heavy on his crutch and takes a steadying breath. I was colonel in the Finnish army. During the first Euro War, the Jaeger Brigade was mine. For decades we used ATVs, Nasus and bandvans slow mostly. Slow lumbering things, but built for the snows of Lapland. I was one of the who would change all that, moving us over to T-birds, made us fast and nimble. The Russians were still slow. They thought they could had us outnumbered and outgunned. We could run circles around them. I'm not sure when, but I'm not who. But the comparison was made to Rommel. Arctic Fox followed soon thereafter. But I don't celebrate the title. Far too many young soldiers died under the command of the Arctic Fox. This is why some ask me to fight, and this is why I refuse. I won't take up any more of your time. How is Alexander doing? Okay. I guess we go talk to Blitz. Talk to Blitz. Hey, Chief, you're back and you got the box, right? Give it here if you please. Not just yet, Blitz. We need to have a chat about that whole meat grinder fiasco. Yeah, okay, sure, we can talk about it. Do a little post-mortem on the op, that sort of thing. For my part, I said it went great. I mean, mission accomplished, right? All send that ends well and all that. That's an interesting way of putting it. Well, I mean, it wasn't a complete disaster. I mean, we won, right? Nobody's going to cut my thumbs off if that's what's important. Anyway, was there anything specific you wanted to go over? Go on, I'm all ears. The vault door, the one that you forgot to account for, was that really an accident? Of course it was, Chief. I'm shocked that you'd even ask. You think I'd purposely strand you in a bank vault? I mean, what kind of an asshole would I be to do that? If it wasn't part of your plan, then it was an oversight of epic proportions. You can see how it wasn't much better, right? Oh, come on, Chief. Like you've never made a mistake. Look, you can lambaste me all you like. Aside from the one little detail, the plan was perfect. I'm proud of my performance in there. It sounds like you're in clear with Asencamp. Do you have any other debts I need to worry about? No, nothing worth mentioning, and I mean it this time. We've been making good money and paid off everyone else already. You got nothing more to worry about me. Alright, Blitz, I guess you've earned this whatever it is. Alright, thanks, Chief. The Blitz turns box over in his hands, huge grin on his face. Let's fuck this puppy in and see what it does. With series of deft motion, Blitz pops the plastic cover of an unused expansion slot in his cyber deck and slides the mystery box home. A recessed LED light in the box goes from red to green. He boots up the deck, staring at the code that scrolls across its integrated display. Ah, well, that's weird. The data hard-coded on this thing is jam-packed with comlink software. It looks like it has protocols for all of the major brands, sysadmin level 2. And there's something else. What do you see, Blitz? Slowly, a smile spread across his face. This thing is like a master key for communication systems. With this block on my deck, I could hack the comlink of just about anyone in the same room as me. How is that useful? He scoffs. Use your imagination, Chief. Just about every security goon in Berlin is wired to a comm system of some kind or another. If I can hijack those comms, then I can cause all sorts of confusion in the ranks on our runs. This is one hell of a toy. I can see why Grinder wanted it. Well, I can wait to see what you can do with it. Yeah, Chief, he grins. Me neither. So, is there anything else you wanted to talk about? Or can I start playing around with this thing? Alright, Blitz, I'm satisfied. Can we talk about something else? Okay, yeah. And everybody leveled up. Okay, oh shit, I can customize Ranger. Okay. Yeah. Conductivity electrocore. AOU radius electrons increase 1000 on direction. Did this electrocore spell now cost 1 AP to cast? Adrenal pump. Close adrenal pump lasts 1 additional run for total 4 rounds. Cooldown 5. Close adrenal pump down allied 1 with 25. Just cooldown with regular cooldown 5. Oh, she has had like adrenal pump and I didn't even know about that. Well, fuck. Okay, party has been leveled up. Did I gain anything from that fucking 2 karma for all that work? And I'm not exactly swimming in money either. Then again, I started to think that maybe if I had maybe I should get like a 3rd pistol actually. Does Gunari have any new stuff? You have like the Browning max power with smart link. Then I have like the I have, yeah, the Super Warhawk Savalet the Guardian. And then the Browning max power. Old school revolver with more damage but fewer combat options. $800. Well, maybe I think about that. So yeah, it's time to end the stream. Oh my god, it's almost 10. Fuck! That easy job by Blitz wasn't that easy. And wasn't that quick either. So, yeah, time to save the game. Has been saved, and then yeah, save and quit. So yeah, that's Shadowrun Dragonfall for today. Let me see, is there anybody doing anything? No, not really. So yeah, once again, thanks for everybody who came. You're wonderful. I hope to see you on the next stream, most likely on Wednesday. And yeah, have a nice rest of the evening, or basically night at this point, the rest of the night. And Dandy out. Bye bye.